Hi Dan, Winter, Griffon, Goffman, Nemi, Somberlane, and Rabbis. How are you all today? How is today so far?
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Right. Let's see if this works. There's no time. What? The cats are assholes. I've been up since 5 a.m. because apparently that was the time you needed to be up. Ah. Okay. Hi Lilith, how are you today? So your name popped up. I knew you'd like it here. Aww. Well, welcome in. I do hope that you enjoy your stay here. Thank you. Meh, not the greatest, but hanging in there. Oh, I hope that your day gets better by a little. Was the save corrupted then? Did you manage to save it? Yeah, the save was corrupted, yes, and we did not manage to save the save. There was nothing to be done with it, and basically if I want to go back to my own save, I have to start it from the very beginning. We tried reinstalling the game, verifying the game files, we tried replacing the save files and all that, and nothing worked at all. So it is corrupted. Or something else is wrong with it, but it doesn't work. So, long story, extremely short. We are still gonna be able to continue from the second final chapter because no, the local backups were corrupted as well. Like the whole freaking thing was corrupted on my own save file. Both the cloud and the local save files. And there is no way of like going back at all. We tried quite a lot of different solutions for that, but nothing worked. Also, the first client message why you can't access the site after trying to brute force scan the website. I wonder why. Oh no. You good? Happy to hear? No, that sucks. Yeah, it does. Thank you. Doing all right. Happy to hear. Me? Well, my life is still a fucking dumpster fire. Dear Lord, like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it all. Like, well, I wanted to plan something else for the summer. Like, there is gonna be wine festival in my city this summer, and there are some freaking smaller festivals and all that. But instead of planning all of those, I'm planning yet again another moving. So. But we'll see. It does suck, yeah. But low-key, you're happy so you can see your replay. Oh. But yeah, we still managed to get to the second final chapter thanks to the iframes who used how many hours? 3 hours helping me try to find every single possible solution for it, and we managed to find one which hopefully works. All I got to do is to not freaking die, you know. And I should probably change the settings because yeah, let's do that. And I don't think my skills are enough for the higher, but I do hope that this now doesn't, you know, just rewrite my whole freaking thing and cause another corruption. That would be fun. But at least this time I know how to fix it. Remember to copy the new save file just in case. Oh, don't worry, it is the OG save file is still there saved just in case. Blame the ISP. And to be fair, at this point, it feels like I'm probably cursed size. Like this year has been like what the. Even on the game wise, like my IRL is a freaking burning dumpster fire all the fucking time, and I'm terrified of it. But then also the video games are like, oh, you really waited to play this game? Guess what? It doesn't work. And then here's Doom. Your save file gets corrupted. So, yeah. Guess time to contact the ancestors and try to ask them like, so how do I get rid of the curse? Since those fuckers didn't send me the freaking Hogwarts letter. You're so pretty today. Aw, thank you. Time to burn down an IKEA for shit and giggles. Tempting. Tempting. Though I might have to visit IKEA sooner rather than later. Depending on. Because the apartment chains, a lot of them look like I got to get rid of my current bed and get a smaller one, so IKEA it is.
Please! Skaven Queen is a friend.
Hi dearest, how are you today? So IKEA visit incoming. Why does dearest command not work? Because you are missing S from it. That's why. It works. Yes, you're cursed, it seems. Hey, welcome to the club. Maybe we all need some freaking curse cleansing thing. Time to go to the witches school in Finland. And yes, I'm not joking, there is actually a proper witches school in Finland. There is also a Jedi Academy, but also you forced you guys all the extra bits for we part from spell buffs. Oh, okay, thank you. Appreciate it. So we can soon go and kick Dracula's ass. Forest ritual by the lake incoming with skeletons. Your bestie lives in Finland, and the more you learn, the more you want to move over there. It's okay, if we exclude political situations completely, remove those. Yeah, I actually do like this country. We have more saunas than we have cars. The forest and the nature overall is absolutely beautiful. All the cities have parks in them, big parks. I don't know that much about the Helsinki. I do know they have parks, but like most of the cities are just the forest is everywhere. And during the winter time you can see the Northern Lights. Time for meeting. Hope the game works well. Thank you, and thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Good luck on the meeting. Hopefully it goes well. You got to say though, a Eurovision final, what the hell was that? What do you mean? What do you have against Erika? Hi Kuro, how are you today? That wasn't Finnish. Well, can you list the countries that were actually singing with their own language? Neither was the Swedish. Okay, so the people who were representing Sweden were Finnish, so you can't blame us. Helsinki has Fatsa's chocolate shop. Yes, and I think Jyväskylä has Panda chocolate shop. Yes, Dan, yes. And the freaking Estonian were singing about freaking. I think it wasn't it like they tried to make an Italian stuff. So I don't know. The whole Eurovision was like, what the. Finland has invaded. It has begun. Yep. Got your Twitch account yesterday. Hell yes. Yes, we did miss you and we were worried. I'm not kidding. A lot of people were like, wait, where is Kuro? But happy to hear you okay. And I'm very happy that you managed to get your account back. Cafe macchiato or something. Yeah. It was Kuro. Yes. How are you enjoying Doom so far, except the corruption? It was awesome. Like with all the Dooms, I feel like the new one always has something better. Like the freaking shield is amazing. I like the graphics. I like the music. I like just everything about it. It's fucking awesome. I have had so much fun in it, and I definitely feel like it came to a very perfect moment in my life because like everything is falling apart, and then just Doom is like, here is things. You can destroy things. Walk over these buildings, and it's like, damn. That explains why the song is referring a certain Swedish politician. Ah, okay. Just want to say, you think everyone would be nicer to be if the politicians would all go away. Exactly. Let's kick them. Do you feel like this one absolutely slapped? That sound design is unreal too. It is. The only thing that I dislike about it or don't like about it is basically I wish that there would be more of the music. But that's my only criticism about it. Other than that, it's freaking awesome. Introduced some elements that weren't really Doom, but it fits. Yeah, they were like, hey, here is even more random stuff, and it just fucking works. You're glad Doom is helping you destroy. How was Latvia's song? At the end, finished 13th place. I have no idea. Like, I did not watch. Like, I do know that we had Erika in there. And even though, like, I don't care about her music, I was kind of sad that our president also was trying to, like, support the Swedish team. Well, they were Finnish, but still, like, they were competing under the Swedish flag. And our president was like, yeah, they are gonna go, they are gonna win. You know, like, what? Shouldn't you at least, you know, try to... But I guess, he's a half Swede, yeah. But I guess, you know, ladies with the latex suit, probably too much for a lot of people, so... You actually want more heavy music, but other than that, it is amazing. Yes! You didn't even hear the Austrian song. I think we watched the very, very end of it in Discord, like basically the voting, and we just got the worst parts of everything. Was sad no heavy music this year. Yep. Back in when I was young and Lordi won, things were better. Right. Alright, let's see. Boop. Okay, that sounds immediately like I need to put way much more. Okay, old lady. Yep. Maybe that much. Oh, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why is my alerts not working? You don't see a scroll frame. What do you mean? This sounds so freaking quiet. 19 years ago. Wait. What? Wait. What? Dear Lord, what the f... Okay. Thank you for that.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
You know, 19 years ago, Eurovision was good. No, to be fair. And yes, I know this is not something that most of you people even think about. Hi, Greydozy, how are you today? But Alexander Rybak's song was good back in that time. I might be biased because, you know, the song. I might be biased just because of the song. You okay? Happy to hear? Me? Just still the same shit. Life is on fire. How is the game volume, by the way, compared to my voice? Good, bad, horrible? Should it be louder? Should it be lower?
Combat mode engaged. Siege breakers.
Brrrr. Trips and falls? No. That quiet, okay? Story monsters. Let me check out if it is in here, then I can change it. Ah, yes. Any better? We lost it before, so seeing them was nice. Remember your thoughts and give them 6 points. Is it too much now? That's loud. Is it too loud? Depends if metal is playing or not. Sadly, I don't hear the metal. Too loud if you speaks loud. Okay, I take that as I'll have to lower the sound a little bit. Nice. How much is the question? Maybe 2 points? We don't care about the people now, though. True, but at the same time, I think everyone else is suffering as well because, you know, like, if the apartment got sold and everyone has to move, I'm not the only one who suffers. Even though I have noticed that the other people don't care about it anymore at all. Since there is this one person who is actually washing laundry 3 a.m. So, I think everyone is just fucking done at the point. I'm not kidding. Like, ever since we all got the news that the apartment building got sold, people have started to be way much more louder because I guess everyone is just fucking done at this point. Because yeah, I'm not the only one who is getting kicked out. You think you heard of LARP this the first time in 2003 or so? Huh. Fair. But yeah, how is the game volume compared to my voice at the moment? Good, bad? Oh. Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Good. Nice. Why is my alerts not working? Have I accidentally removed an alert? Congrats though, Q, you managed to get Doom working. Some big creators have been raging that updating the drivers broke everything. I did not. The whole freaking everything goes for iframes. He fixed it. I would have just been like, well, I guess I'm gonna play the game from the very beginning. Okay, let me check. Am I missing? Okay, so with this one it works. But this one it doesn't. Fuck! Okay, and what is it? Is it the alert box? I apologize. That's an alert box. What the f... Because I'm missing something from the other one. That's fucking weird. I don't know what are we missing. Like, why does it not work? I need to probably go through all of my settings eventually and check out like what is missing. Because yeah, why do the alerts not work on the other one, but the other one they do? That's fucking odd. I'm just going to leave you alert. Thank you for the alert. Appreciate it. Hopefully you have an absolutely amazing day today. And still like thank you for stopping by. It was lovely to meet you. Hopefully you do enjoy your stay here. They can't at all, not even the first level. Damn, really? I'm gonna change something because like where is it? Sound effects. Yeah, let's lower the sound effects because you know like I like to hear the freaking music instead of BURNK! BURNK! Yeah, you think the 5k cards are bored with bad drivers? Oh no! Funny how people stop caring about being polite when you sell their home out from under them. Well, to be fair, I can't blame them. Like, honestly, them washing the laundry in the 3 AM doesn't fucking bother me even a little bit, because, you know, I'm most of the time with my headphones on. But, like, it is definitely something, like, when you sell the home under 10 and you are so freaking desperate you don't know where the fuck you are gonna go and what the fuck is gonna happen in the future. I honestly do understand it, that you just have lost your hope to the world so much that you don't care anymore. You're just like, yeah, you know what, doesn't matter anymore. Also, hi Mr. Goatee, how are you today? Imagine old school Doom soundtrack with this. Exactly. Mm-hmm. And that's like weird when, you know, of course the people who own the building, they don't think about that. They are like, what the fuck, why are you guys assholes? But they forget that it's hell that those people, well, I guess us, it is a hell that we all are going through in our minds because, you know, like everything is way much more expensive at the moment and it's way harder to find an apartments. Also, it is at the same time as like the students are moving and, you know, it's the whole freaking building that has to move away. So it's a lot of people who are supposedly find apartment at the same time. So there is a high chance that a lot of people won't manage to find an apartment in time. So, yeah. It would be the same, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Kuro. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. Imagine spending that much on a card and then not being able to use it. That would be fucking annoying, not gonna lie. I would be upset. Really freaking upset. This is so nice. Also, you don't think it's the gear towards the other tenants. You think their give a fuck has been broken. Yeah, exactly. Like, I do think that it's not like, oh, I want everyone to suffer. No, it's just like, you know what, I need to wash laundry, I will wash laundry, and they don't just happen to care about the time anymore because what is the point? Like the same way as I talked about the recycling, like what is the fucking point? I still do recycle, but like, you know, like when an apartment, you lose your apartment, you lose your place to live, a lot of other stuff that, you know, usually would affect on you. A lot of other stuff that you would usually pay attention to is just like, what is the fucking point? He was messaging Twitch support to delete your account and this could log in for a week, but suddenly they sent you one more password. Okay, that's good that they did send it. Did you set up 2-factor authenticators and everything like that? If you don't mind me asking. Of course, if you're not comfortable answering, no need to. Burp. Burp. Hey Colored, how are you today? Me, still the same. RL is messed up. Really messed up. But how are you? Everything is done, yes, like before. Good. Okay, I just hope that no more issues come towards life. Really do hope so. I think we all could use a freaking vacation from this mess of a thing that is called for life. You alright? Happy to hear. Because Also, like, if everything wouldn't, like, okay, I do have some good news. Not sure if anyone else takes them as a good news, but I did see today how Anubis shed. I was drinking coffee next to the terrariums as per usual, and I started to hear this weird rustling noise, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And yep, there Anubis was shedding, and now he's shiny. Now he's very shiny. It's lovely. I have three corn snakes. 3 corn snakes. Burn. Hi Sibor, how are you today? Alfred is still broken. Yeah, we need to check it out with Revoas what to do about it, because for some reason Alfred and like the whole Nightbot doesn't work anymore for us at all. Albus was drinking coffee and watching Q setting. Could be. Fuck those. Hope so. Well, if it happens again, there is a chance that you don't exist. Oh, that would be horrible, honestly. And yeah, a lot of people did actually get worried. Started to be like, wait, where is Kuro? In an alternative timeline. When are you gonna buy a Cobra? I don't think I will ever buy a Cobra. I do love those, but at the same time, well, they are venomous. And of course, you know, like all that. Plus they are super fucking expensive, and they are cannibals. They eat snakes for their food. So I don't think I want to have anything that is even remotely eating other snakes in my house. Like, I do love snakes, but I don't think I personally could own a cannibalistic snake. Because what ifs would scare me way too much. Way too much. And like, nah, the fact that the cobra would freaking bite me doesn't scare me, like, you know. Because that means I did something wrong. So it would be just consequences of my own actions. But them eating my other snakes would... Bit nervous, you have a group therapy in half an hour. Oh, I hope that it goes very well. And I'm proud of you for going. I hope that today would be like a good one. Why not move all the Nightbot commands to your other bot? Because I need someone to code new... Because those both bots work basically differently, so you need a different type of code for both of them to work. And the last time when I tried to code something, I did manage to make Alfred bot of himself, so yeah, it isn't something that I can do. Horn snakes are nice. Did you find them in the woods or you brought them? In Finland we only have 3 different types of snakes. Viper, and one of the other snake that isn't venomous, and the third one that came from the Åland. But no, we don't have corn snakes, and if they would live wild, I would never kidnap a wild animal into my apartment, because I feel like that would be stealing them from their environment. So I bought them from the pet shop. Well, one of them I got straightly from the breeder. Anubis is Swedish though. You could take a look, but not this month. If you want, that is, if you don't... Well, that would definitely help, but at the same time, like, hey, no hurry, no hurry. Where the fuck is him? So, like, no hurry with that. We can sort it out later, when you have time. Bang. Urban Otter Viper is cool. I'm not sure if it is that one. I could be wrong. Drop snack. Oh. Burn. Go for eating her. Corn snakes would be extreme bad. Please don't even joke about that. Like, I'm not comfortable with that thought at all. It is? Is it? I do know it is the natural way, but now we are talking about the creatures that are the most important for me. Which are literally the reason why I'm going through to hell and back to stay alive. Because of those snakes. So I do know how nature works, but that doesn't mean that I like to hear it. Especially because they are pet snakes. So it is not supposed to be that way that somebody comes in my apartment and eats my snakes. Yes, Kuro, I have gone through quite a lot of apartments, have checked quite a lot of different ones, and have been in a few different viewings as well. Yeah, as I said, that is not something that I am exactly comfortable of joking. I do understand that for you it is a joke, but for me, like as I said, we are talking about something that means the whole world to me. Something that I do consider as my children. So it is not something that I can just take a joke. Like you can joke about anything else, even my mental illnesses, I don't fucking care. But now you are joking about my babies. So that is not something I'm comfortable of you making jokes. So please don't make jokes about them. Anyone watching ice hockey? Your team was close with Finland, 1-2 you lost. Oh. I think Sombelain did watch, because he did tell us that the situation, and I was like, I wanted to know how it ended, because you know, if your country would have won, I would have wanted to be there and like message you like, hey, congratulations, happy for you. We have a last game tomorrow if we win top 4. Okay, well, I wish you the best luck. I hope that you do end up winning. That would be freaking awesome.
How does it feel, Slayer?
Did he just bonk me? Yes. Rude. Bonk. Whoop. Yesterday 1 versus Slovakia 5-1. Nice!
This is true power.
But yeah, are you happy how your team has done so far, Kuro? Oof, I think I fucked up. No, it's like, it's fine to talk about the snakes, I have no issue with that, but basically like, yes, I do know how nature works. I do know. And I was explaining why I wouldn't want a cobra in my house, because I do know how it works. I do understand how nature works, and I do know that animals eat other animals. But at the same time, like, that doesn't mean that it's something that I like to listen. And also, like, I do belong to the group of people who don't think that if you're gonna say some stuff that hurts somebody else's feelings, you cannot hide it under saying that it was joke. I'm sorry, but no. Ghost is the same way, like a lot, and this is not aimed towards anyone. This is not aimed towards anyone. But a lot of people also work that way, that they are not fine if you make the similar jokes about their cats or dogs, but for some reason the people who own reptiles get a lot of that, where people are making jokes about, oh yeah, but that's how nature works. As much it would work if your dog or cat is outside and bear comes out of the forest and eats it. It's the same way. But nobody wants to hear it because that's fucking cruel and horrible and it shouldn't happen. And they are like, but it was my pet. Yes, I don't want to hear that type of either. But a lot of people for some reason forget that also the reptile owners don't want to hear that type of stuff. Yes, we all know how the nature works. We all know it. But you saw those videos how Indian guys kisses corpras? I have seen those too. Still not cool, you're not making jokes about a shark eating them. Exactly. Oh, he has a second face. That's not surprising, but okay. Ouch. Big boo boo, calm the fuck down. This might be probably. Come on. I might have fucked up. Yep. You surprised in a short meeting. I hope it was at least a nice one. Oh no! Fuck. This is bad. Okay, I have found a bug from the game that I can recreate. Okay, well, that's good to know. I have managed to find an official bug. Yes. So basically, if you die on the final boss, it crashes the game. And you won't be able to continue the final mission anymore after that. Just a weekly meeting to go over what's been happening and what to do this week. So very basic, fair. I think it does corrupt save file. Let's see. So what now? We'll try to see if it works, and if it doesn't, then I'll just have to play that one level again and do the save files. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Okay, yeah.
Combat mode engaged.
Let me see if it's with my settings, or did it just... Yeah, okay. So basically, okay. If your file is corrupt again, then your Kothra must have been involved in the design. Okay, so basically why I can still play it is because this is not my save. Because if you haven't completed the game, it corrupts the save file. If you have completed the game, you can get back to it. She's hacking. No, I'm not. Someone awesome just lent me their save file. And that's the only reason why we can keep playing without having to replay through the whole game. Though that is interesting to see that I can recreate the crash. I don't think that's necessarily a good thing, you know? But at least I know how to recreate it, and yes, I have reported it. I do plan to have to probably figure out how to contact them, because I don't know if they actually read their crash reports, since I have sent 50 of them. So I don't know if they have read the crash reports, so should probably find another way to contact them and be like, "Sir, Crash Cream and Bethesda logo have been in your life for years." Yes, 50. I think a lot of reports are going in. Probably, yeah. So I guess my thing is, just don't get killed in the boss. Or just don't get killed. But the thing is, we don't have any extra lives, so... Would try clipping it and taking them to Twitter. Can I always do another 50? Fuck no. Have you bugged them in Discord? I have not. Except that went the final release. Burp. But easy, you know? Just need to not die. Probably will sour a lot of people off the game, even though it's a great otherwise. Sad but true. Burp. Yeah, let's just run through this section. Right, boom. That's one down. And then here is the another one. Whoop. 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 Boom. Almost. And that ain't doing goddamn thing. Oh, it actually did. Awesome. Not back earlier in the game where you got an enemy stuck in a shield. And how did that make you feel? I hope that it was fun at least. Burp. Burn. Ouch. find it odd when people follow you when you're offline. How so? So basically, how I see it, and I have noticed throughout the years, some people are shy and they don't want to be, because some streamers call out the names like, thank you for following this person, can you talk? Or like, how are you, and so on, so on. Which is for me, like, I do see when people follow, but I won't interact with them more than like, thank you for the follow, until they say something on the chat, because some people feel better off just lurking. And I have noticed that a lot of people do follow offline for that reason, me included sometimes. Like, if I notice that the streamer is very, very talkative, and sometimes I don't feel like interacting with people, and on those times I will follow people offline because I don't want to have the interaction. Nothing against the streamers or that habit at all, it's just like how I am some days extra introverted, I guess. Not fair. Burp. Cthulhu, get your ass kicked. Burn. Burn. Oof. Where the fuck did he go? Burp. Burp. Oh, you're going to have mastered this level for sure. We'll see. Okay, now I need to remember we are in our normal mode, so I need to shield instead of try to use the freaking dash. Alright, fuckface. Round 1000. Ow. What fucking combo is that? Fuck you. Oh. Fuck you. Boom.
How does it feel, Slayer?
Burp. He makes shit ton of damage, holy fuck. Ow. Fuck. probably use a different gun. Confidence on this guy has... He watched you destroy army like... and take him. Isn't that the big boo-boo evil guys always? They're like, oh, but you know, I can kick his ass. They look at you alone, kicking the ass of their whole freaking army, and they are then like, yeah, but I'm such big evil boo-boo that I can kill him alone. All of them always are like that. Shouldn't they be afraid? At least teeny tiny bit, you know? I'm built different. A fucking combo, we are back in Kazan! All over again. Hi Larmont, how are you today? Shit face. Where is my shield? My shield, come back. Oh. Oh. I'm dead.
Enough of this.
Me me moo, says the big boo boo. Ow. Ooh. Trip. Oh. Ooh. What did I do? Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank yous. Appreciate it a lot. Boop. Alright. Third phase incoming. Not yet. I hope you win it. I really hope so. Dragon! Sprinkles! Hi Music Man, how are you today? Payday is Friday, you have a little saved. Oh, and you decided to share it with me. Thank you. That means a lot to me. It means a really, really, really lot to me. No biscuits! Yuku just woke up and made coffee and oatmeal. Happy to hear. Enjoy your breakfast. And I especially with a coffee. He killed Springles, now he must die. Oh, look! Okay. I'm actually low-key worried about this boss fight because, you know, if I die, we'll have to play the whole freaking level from the beginning. So that sucks. I don't like this. Burp. Boop. Ah, now I see. So there is stuff that you can block even in here. Ah, you fuckface. The fairies look pretty satisfying in this game. Oh, they are. They really freaking are. It was pretty pleasant to watch, so you don't mind. Hmm, I'm happy to hear it. Can we take yoinks? I'm not sure. Is it GG? Cool blue eyebrows. Oh, thank you. Hi Fluffy Fluff, how are you today? Nice. You're doing great. Happy to hear. How was the performing in the park? How did that go? If you don't mind me asking.
Transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
Waiting for the courses to arrive. Oh, when is it supposed to arrive? Soon, hopefully. Almost as excited about it as you are. Like, oh. I hope that you'll really like it. Didn't hear the question. Oh, I was just asking, like, how was the performing in the park? Because you mentioned the other day that you are going to go play music in the park. So I was just asking, like, how was it? Because I don't remember if we talked after that. I've been so stuck with IRL mess that my memory of it, like, did we talk after it, is not exactly too great. No sprinkles. So in that case, you will buy more corsets from them. Did you get it from the Dracula clothing, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, it went well. Happy to hear that. Really happy to hear that. Yeah, you did a velvet one. Oh, I really hope that you like it. Hi Connelly, how are you today?
Vera. Are you all right?
How is today treating you so far?
I am.
Alright, so it was, oh, 100%. Nice. Oh well, okay. So basically, I have managed to find a freaking official bug. I'm kind of proud of myself because now I have broken the game so well that I have seen how the game files get corrupted. I am actually proud of that. So now she's going to be like, ooh, I have the power now. Yeah, and then she's gonna turn evil probably. But that's interesting to see. So basically, if you have not completed the whole game and you die on the final battle mission and you do not use extra life but load from the recent save, it corrupts the game file. And it will only keep crashing after that. But if you have completed the whole game and then you go back to it, it doesn't corrupt the game file, but it forces you to start the whole mission from the beginning. You don't think you will max difficulty this now? Well, as long as you keep using the extra lives. Like, you can die, but you have to have the extra lives. If you don't have the extra lives, but you reload the last save, that seems to be the issue. And I haven't, like, basically, I haven't seen that issue with any of the other ones, just with this final battle mission. Because you don't think you can create a backup save on your Xbox. You can, like, I guess, well, if it's on your Xbox, I don't know. But basically, if you use the Game Pass on PC, you can. Why? Because that's the only reason why we can play it once the game falls at the moment. Because my own game is unplayable. Because it's corrupted. And I managed to fucking recreate the issue again. I'm kind of happy about that, but at the same time I'm sad, but also it's something like, look, I did something! I'm trying to send a bug report to them. Oh, I have sent like roughly 50 bug reports to them, so I hope that they notice it, but we'll see. There are no extra life on max difficulty. Ah, fair. Fair. But at the same time, I'm not sure if it's, you know, is on the max difficulty. Or is it just, you know, hurt me plenty difficulty or ultra violent difficulty. They read all blocks queue. What? What? Oh yeah. Or ban me from their games. They're like, no, not you again. But every time when my game has crashed, which is roughly 50 times because we kept trying, I did send a bug report every freaking time. Except that the last 3 were, just let me play Doom, please! Just let me play it! She found too many bugs, she's too powerful. 50%. Stop! Come on, just let it be. Time to avenge Mr. Sprinkles. Time to avenge Mr. Sprinkles. Stop in the name of the law. Demons are like, oh fuck, not this shit again. Not that dude again.
Lead Azra to the slayer.
Draw the horde to us.
That is reproducible. They should take a notice, especially with any detail to it. I hope so. I hope so. Also, hi Happomatka, how are you today? But I'm kind of proud of myself that I managed to recreate H2 again. Like, yeah, my main save got corrupted by that, but I also managed to corrupt completely another game. So it's not like that my version would have been the issue, but I managed to do it for another game. And now I'm kind of wondering if I should like make someone else test it out as well, if it's like, you know, really so. Wait, maybe I should be nice to myself and just because. Enjoying coffee, happy to hear.
Buy him as much time as you can.
But yeah, I'm currently playing it now from the Game Pass. Because Steam save files was way harder to find than the Game Pass one. Even though there was quite a lot of guides for it, but yep. And yeah, there was a lot of other issues with it as well. Boom. By the way, you're still seeing the same time over and over again. Damn. So it's again that. I wonder if you can like use it for something good as well. Because yeah, it's kind of creepy out the way, but at the same time. So you got Game Pass. Yes, I did get the Game Pass. Because we had to figure out a way to share the save file so I wouldn't need to play the whole game from the beginning. Like, I do like the game, but at the same time I do also see that, you know, we don't know if that issue remains, you know? So think about not being able to complete it, having to go through it again, and all that, and that would probably make me dislike the game, and I don't want that to happen. Besides, like, reinstalling it didn't work, and nothing that we tried did work, except this, so... You could try your buggy save if you want to see if it happens for you too. But that's the thing! This is not even my save! And we did try it, that Frims tried my save, and that did not work for him either. So I just wonder if it's that, you know, if you play it the same way as I did, by like dying on the final boss and reloading the save, does it bug it for you as well? That's what I wonder. Because this is not now my save, it's not my game either. Yeah, you get that. But that means that you can play South of Midnight then. When it's on Game Pass. Wait, what is South of Midnight? Because I remember there is a game called Midnight Walk that looks like it's made by Tim Burton, and that I'm definitely interested to play, but sadly it did not come on Game Pass. But yes, you are right. I'm definitely gonna use it, since now I have it for a month, so definitely going to use it. Because what is the point, you know? This morning 5-5, went back to sleep, morning 8-8, played Diablo Immortal 9-9, made food, it was 11-11. Damn. Would be interesting to hex edit the file or whatever to see what happened. You just don't understand anything about those things though. But that's the thing, like the save files weren't even like proper save files. There wasn't any proper information about them. But yeah, it would be interesting to see. Some people did say something about that certain developer commands fixed it, but nope, it didn't work. We tried that as well, but it didn't. Oh, what the fuck? Hello to you too, Rose. South of Midnight is based on folklore from American South, especially Louisiana, and the cutscenes were done stop motion animation. Okay. What kind of game it is? As like, how you move? Is it point and click? Is it an FPS? Is it horror? Where the fuck did the big boo-boo go? Get the Steam description, thank you. New action adventure from compilation games, explore methods and confront mysterious around feminist hidden past. Wait, is that something that is possibly already on my wishlist? Because that sounds familiar. Or it might be something that you have already talked to me about. Could be that as well. I do think that you did mention it last time and I said, I don't have it, I can't get it. I think you have it on your wish list. Okay. I just hope that it's not Unreal Engine 5, because yeah, if it is, that's I can't play it. Oh, that's not a good thing. I'm sorry, but that's not a good thing to me. Ooh, because Be Happy Few was it started well. I did like the idea, but holy fuck, it went bad quickly. Unreal Engine 4. Okay, that's positive at least. Like, I'm sorry, but the We Happy Few, it really started well. I really liked the idea and everything. And then it just became Take Care of Baby Simulator. What And like all the ideas were just thrown out of the window, and it just became more of a never-ending tasks of. Ugh. Like it really. And what longer it continued, that lesser I liked that game. No, no. Don't kill me, please. I'm afraid. Thank you. Yeah, because I'm worried now about the death. If it, you know, means that every time I die I have to restart. The game sucked ass. So, I already have babies in art, so no more. Okay, that what's that one? There was. Okay, place here. Only play Fallout 4 and Cyberpunk. Hey, if they work and you like them, nothing wrong with that. Be happy if you turned into a soap opera where you ended up not liking any of the characters at all. Yep. Yep. Pretty much exactly like that. Gonna miss tomorrow's hockey games to be morning shifts. Oh. Can you like watch it afterwards, or do you feel like it's better to watch only when it's live? Don't worry, it's not like Be Happy If You. I damn hope so, because that would be a really freaking bad thing if it would be. But I also wonder if, because like, as far as I remember, those developers didn't manage to like stay on the idea of certain things, and they get just moving from the one idea to another, and then the game wasn't even what they promised, and you know. So that's why I'm worried, because it's also them, you know. Of course, I do hope that the game is gonna be better, and this time around they made better work with it. I definitely do hope that. Die already, what the fuck? You think they learned their lesson? That would be good. You actually really like that game. It had other characters that had different playstyle too, which made perfect sense to you. Different characters, different challenges and motives, etc. That's fair. No shame on that. Like, I'm happy that they have managed to do then a game that you liked. That's nice to hear. Brr. This fucker, can you just... Why are you not dying? Why you no die? Boom. There it goes. I was like, what the? The Happy Few is the game that we are talking about. Ah, South of Midnight. Was it? Also might like Atomfall, which is like Fallout except in England. Oh yeah, I have heard a good stuff about that one. I would like to play it. But sadly I got to say that before I managed to get, you know, a PC that can run Unreal Engine 5. I can't play anything that is Unreal Engine 5, so sadly that is one of the things that I need to look over everything else in video games. Is it made by Unreal Engine 5? Why are we not making damage? Did I not change the difficulty? Yes, I did. It did lag me happy few, but played it before the kid update and didn't finish it. Not fair. Bro. Burp. Spider. Burn. Oh, hello to you too, fuckface. Burn. Sunfall does not use Unreal Engine 5, it uses Azure Engine. Okay. That is good to hear. Also, like, I'm not sure if I have said it enough, but thank you so much that you people keep checking which engines the games are. I really do appreciate that, because it saves me time to go and Google it by myself, or possibly getting myself excited about the game that I won't be able to run because of its Unreal Engine 5. So I really do appreciate it when you people go and, hey, it is this engine, and like that is freaking awesome. You people are awesome. Which is Rebellion's own engine. Okay. If you remember correctly, you have to worry about the kid as long as you were within the same area as the baby. Something like that. Though for me it was just, I don't know, the kid annoyed me quite a lot, and like overall trying to do the tasks. I don't know. It just wasn't a game for me. But I think it was also because the game was so freaking long. So like by the time when we were there, I was too annoyed through everything. Who knows? Burp. It was different but fun. Okay. Wait, is Atomfall the game that got into the middle of controversy? Without getting too much into detail, is it that game that got into the middle of controversy because of some political stuff, and then people started to boycott it for it? Is it that one? By any chance? You don't think so? Because there was one big game that came out. I'm not entirely sure if it was the game where Nick Gordon was connected to as well, which got into issues because it was on the certain political side of world situation, without getting too much into detail of that, and people started to boycott the game for that reason. And then other people were complaining for the people who were playing the game that they are horrible human beings. And Atomic Heart, okay, yeah, so the name is similar-ish, so my brain is like, is it the same one? Okay. Yeah, because that was something that I was really looking forward to playing, but when it comes to any sort of controversy, I prefer just avoiding the game, because for me, they are games, but not for everyone, and I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings by playing a video game. Only myself. Only my feelings. are supposed to be hurted by the video games. So I don't want to like insult anyone for playing a certain game, which is also the reason why I was kind of not much, but I was kind of interested of playing the Hogwarts Legacy. But when I heard that there is going on freaking hate raids because people are playing it, it's just why video games can't just be video games? Dude, are you stuck or something? What the fuck is wrong with you, big boo boo? I am scared that I'll die, and then we'll have to fucking start the whole level from the freaking beginning. Hi, Post Nuclear, how are you today? You still need to check out as well, but so many games. Maybe when it was on the Game Pass. I had no idea there was a controversy about Atomic Heart. It looked fun though. There was a controversy about a lot of video games. A lot. Sadly. Which is something that it would be so freaking nice when video games would be just about video games and playing video games would be just about playing video games, but it seems like sadly oftentimes nowadays if you play a certain game then you are accepting certain stuff according to some people, and it really feels like you need to make research which controversy this game has, you know, participated, and it's just I don't know. It worries me. Because it would be nice if video games would be about video games and playing video games would be just about playing video games. And nobody would be like, oh, you played this, so you must accept this type of things. And it is. But that's the thing. I do understand how you feel about it, but no, I don't want that. Because as I said, I don't want to intentionally hurt anyone's feelings. I don't want intentionally to cause, you know, extra controversy or trauma or anything like that. It's emotionally extremely exhausting. So I don't want to, you know, have any part on that. I want to stay, you know, freaking away from that type of stuff completely. And just, you know, enjoy video games, play video games and have fun. And, you know, connect with people instead of having to worry about hate rates and stuff like that. Hi Jeter, how are you today? It's good to be here. Aww. If all the folks could get along. That would be nice. That would be really freaking nice, but sadly that's not how world works. And it saddens me a lot. It does. Like, world is a shitty enough place already. Why does everyone need to make it even worse? Like, could we just, you know, try to be nice to each other? Try to come along? That would be so freaking nice. That would be so freaking nice. Good. Okay, so where are we supposed to go? So here. Okay. But that one is locked away. Ah. Well, so there's you too. I'm ready to start working. I hope that you're gonna have a pleasant workday. It's about bullying people to accept they have the correct view. Which annoys me, because think about it. What if we would be able to make things better for everyone? Like that just reminds me of like so much of the stuff where certain type of people are saying that nowadays you can't say anything without getting issues out of it. But at the same time they are saying all kind of rude stuff for the other people, which is like, why should that be okay? And a lot of people who got bullied in their time to accept a certain type of behavior are the ones that are now doing, well, you know, because I had to also go through that, you also have to, it's part of the adulthood. But it shouldn't be. What the fuck? So it's like, in a way, some people have sadly had to get used to back in the time on a certain type of behavior, and they have had to make it normalized so they can survive through it. And then now they are also the ones who are also like supporting that type of behavior, because they are like, well, you know, it's just part of life, this is how things always have worked. That doesn't mean things should always work that way. And yes, I know there is exceptions for everything. I'm just talking about some certain cases where, yep, I'm not gonna say that bullying didn't make you bitter enough to do that kind of stuff, but you never did. Of course, you know it's wrong. All those freaking... all of those freaking memes where people are like, oh, we should bring bullying back to fashion so this type of people wouldn't exist, and it's just like, do you know what that does to a human being to be bullied? That is something that makes me angry nowadays. It didn't used to, because, you know, I belong to that group of people who have just kind of sort of accepted their fate and been like, you know what, maybe I was weird as fuck and that's why I got bullied. Nope. I am sorry, but there is never, ever a good reason why someone is being bullied. Never. That is my personal opinion. So, wait, there is something. Did we not pick it up? No, they don't, or they wouldn't be suggesting it. Where is it? Is there? Here. Oh yeah. Unless they hang their toilet paper rolls the wrong way. Oh my god! Cardinal sing. Fucking hell. And don't worry, like, I do know you're joking. Because you are like one of the super sweet people. Even if you don't notice it yourself. It's the wrong way. There is a wrong way. And yes, this freaking debate has gotten into so bad that the original maker who made the toilet paper holder actually did take a picture of the original plan, how it is supposed to be used. It was funny. It was funny. Well, there is a correct way according to the patent, but if you get a cat, you might want to put it the other way. Yeah, or if you just want to cause chaos for the people who put it the other way. Or, hey, once again, It is your freaking toilet paper. Put it whichever you feel like it. Like, what the fuck? Like, that goes to the list of things that people fight about this type of stupid stuff. Like, does it really matter if you are not the one who lives in that apartment which way the toilet paper is hanged? Like, what? What? Personally, do not use paper holder. Yeah, that's fine as well. Like, it's your apartment. Choose the way that you feel the best. Shouldn't be anyone else's to say. There is no rules. Put the toilet paper under the sink. No! Brrrr. Your friend had this funny thought where he said he was going to inspect the toilet paper in his friend's houses, and if it was the wrong way, he'd turn it. Oh no! A sandpaper? Now we're talking. Imagine fighting 85 years about which way the toilet paper hangs. Yeah, sometimes I do feel like people need hobbies. Oh, fuck, that reminds me of... I'm not sure if any of you people, Finnish people especially, followed up the freaking sending the pandas back. Because we had pandas for a moment, and then, well, it was too expensive, so the pandas had to be sent back. Alright. One of the biggest reasons was this one man. One man who did say that his hobby is complaining. His life mission was complaining. And yeah, he alone complained so many times that that was part of the why the money ran out. Like, no, I'm not usually judging people's hobbies, but I'm sorry, if your only hobby is to complain, to cause issues for other people, please, please, get other hobbies. Pretty please. Like, any other hobbies. I don't know if he had wife, might be part of the reason why his only hobby was to complain. But yeah. How dare you tell me what to do? I'm gonna complain about this. No, no, Winter, no! Some people love to feel sorry for themselves. No, I think some people just hate other people so much that they want to make their life miserable, cause like, yeah, by doing that they only cause issues for others. And the poor pandas, like, what did the pandas ever do to him? I'm gonna complain about the complaint. Damn. Brunk. 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 Oh. Right, border. Whoop. Boop. Brunk. 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 Die, you fool. Brunk. 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 Bonk. Of course, he picks up a shield, you fuck! Boop. 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 Wait, where is it? Where is the leader? Whoop. Is it you? No, it isn't you. Brunk. Where is it? No, it is not you. What do you want? Brunk. 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 Whoop. Where is it? There is the leader. Whoop. Ow. Yeah, I'm worried about dying so freaking much in this one. Because what if, you know, we die and we'll have to start the whole fucking mission again from the beginning. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a big boo-boo. Okay. What are you gonna do? Ah, fuck, it's two big boo-boos! No! No! Burp. Shit, fucking goddamn. Burp. Oh. Aw, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Fuck. Boo boo! No! No murder! No. Nuh-uh. We are not doing murder here, okay? I don't want to restart the whole fucking level. Thank you very much. Went to city center today and bought yourself a very beautiful bracelet. You have been wanting to have a couple of months now. Oh, I would love to see pictures if you're like comfortable sharing at some point. But I'm happy for you. That sounds lovely. Treat yourself. You have deserved it. You'd be like, I'm the only one doing the murdering around here. Exactly. Exactly. But yes, that is the only hobby that I do judge. Maybe IRL, I think, would work. Because, yeah, that's causing mostly issues for everyone else, you know, that type of hobby. Doesn't sound a nice hobby either. Sounds like not so great. Okay, upgrades. I think I want this one. Equip. Oh well. Hold the purchase. Hold the purchase. Yeah, because we don't have my upgrades this time around, but... Oh well. That explains why I don't make damage. Which makes me once again like, holy fuck, what the fuck? Boing. So there is that thingy, but how do we get to that thingy? Wait. Was there? No, I don't think there was anything we can use. I don't know how do we get there. Brrrr. Ouch. Brrrr. Whoop. Brrrr. Are we achievement hunting now? No, we are not science. We are on the Game Pass, so I don't care. This is not Steam, so not really. I'm just looting because I'm loot goblin, and looting is important for my mental health. Need to always loot, you know. Plus, extra lives, if I manage to find them, definitely won't hurt, because think about it, if I'm gonna die, we'll have to probably... Well, I don't know yet, but I'm worried that what if I die and it recreates the issue, and that means that we have to play the whole chapter from the beginning. That is what I'm worried. For real. So I'm trying my best to find all of the possible extra lives, so in the case of fuck up, I would just use an extra life and hopefully that doesn't recreate the issue again, you know. Because I'm genuinely worried as fuck about that. I'm really worried. Okay, I think we need to go up. Repentier, Complaint and Shredder. Yes.
Approaching Azric's hangar.
Slayer's getting close.
Whee! Bonk! Boop. Wait, what? That did nothing. Burn. Thy flesh consume. Love it. Whoop. Burn. Where is my shield? Where is my shield? Where is my shield? Burn. This is the wrong weapon. Where is my weapon? Where is the weapon that I wanted to use? Fuck off, random thingy. Whoop. Burn. Oh, it's a big boo boo. Burp. Burp. Whoop. Whoop. Burn. Burn. Oh, there is. Oh, fuck. There is a big boo boo. No big boo boo. No whoop. Okay. Whoop. A little bit more. Got to go and murder. Burn. Yoinks. Burn. Whoop. Burn. Burn. Okay, so there is still more thingies that we can destroy before we can fight with that. Oh, hello, you! Boo boo. Oh, you too. Did not even fucking notice this one, but you know what? Burn. Whoop. 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 I'm so fucking scared of dying. I don't want to start the map from the beginning. Burn. There it is. Wait, it's not that one. That one is gonna cause me a shit ton of issues. Yep. Burn. Burn. Bonk. Ow. Ow, ow, uh-oh. Fuck, 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 fuck. Burn. Wait, it was the leader. Oops. I thought that it was just some random. Yes, how is Happomatka? How is today treating you? How was your weekend? How was... Oh. Vigorous champion. Where is it? Big boo-boo! Oh, it's him again. Boom. 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 Boop. Boop. Ow, 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 ow. Boom. Whoop. Whoop. be better until it is half there. Well, I do hope that it gets better little by little. I really do hope so. I think everyone could use a small break out of this freaking shit show of the cold world, you know? Vacation would be fucking nice. Like the... The fuck was that? Nothing. I just like... Cold coffee. How about like lukewarm coffee? He's just stalking us. He's a damn weirdo. What the fuck? Burn!
Coffee on Azric's signal now.
Oh, that was nice. Not bad, huh? Lukewarm coffee is not my favorite. I prefer it either hot or completely cold. But you know, the coffee that you have forgotten on your table. That's what nice. Let me smack you with this. Wait, what? What do you mean, Berserker? And then you don't even let me use the freaking thingy? Brunk. What the fuck is going on? Excuse me, game? Brunk. What the okay. I don't see a goddamn thing, but I guess that's fine. Part of the experience, you know. Run, boom. Drink a cup of coffee in a few hours. It's coffee, you don't care. Ah, fair. Yeah, I just don't like it when it has sit on the table. I prefer it either hot or cold. Completely, but when it's like stayed on the table for a couple of hours, it's... I will drink it, but it's not like, this is so good. It's not... Where are the enemies? Get your asses here. I need to kick him. Put on the table and ferment it. Ooh, where are you? Honey, I'm home!
Avenge your god.
And I prefer to drink my coffee black. Though sometimes I do drink it with what is it? Vanilla Alpro or something like that. Oat milk. Burn. Oh fuck you. Random bitch. Burn. 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 Oh, where is the witch? The witch is there. Burn. 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 Whoop. Whoop. I am seriously scared of dying at the moment because what if it corrupts the save file again? That is what I'm afraid. Like for real. Whoop. Brunk. Ah, what the fuck? Why they both now have a freaking shield? You freaking fuckfaces. Brunk. 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 Shit. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You don't need the witch, right? How is the fuckface still alive? Bonk. Well, time to go, hope the game goes well. Have a lovely day, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then on tomorrow. And I'm sorry, I'll read about the coffee bit in after this fight because I'm genuinely worried that I'll die and it corrupts the game's file again. So that's why I'm trying my best to focus as well. I'm not ignoring anyone, so like, I'll try my best. Bonk. 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 For yourself! Brr brr. Oh fuck. Where the fuck did you get a shit ass shield? What the fuck? Can I get rid of it? No. Oh my goodness, I am the most evil thing, but I also use a witch and I have freaking shield because I can't murder the Doom guy without those things. Like, dude, you're weak. You are weak. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Smack, smack, smack. Bunk. Boop. Boop. Ah. Of course you do that. You know, like, he is so big and evil creature, okay? But he needs a shield against Doom guy, who, according to him, isn't a big evil creature. Sure, just ignore my life story. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alpha is pretty good too. Yeah, I think I have the one... I think it might have been the Finnish brand that I'm currently using, because it was even better. Favorite coffee is in a shot half, super almost oil consistency, strong black coffee and half condensated milk. Black is fine, or with a little milk. Sometimes you slump some butter in there. Oh, okay. Hey, you don't kill the red suit guy. He cool. He is not cool. He killed my dragon. He killed my dragon, so that's why we are killing him. Otherwise, we could have let him live, but he killed my dragon. We had finished Dark Ages yesterday. The game was great, but the music was really not hitting it for you. That's so dull compared to the last two games. Oh, fair. Hey, Mr. Chester, how are you today? I do like the music, but I also do know that a lot of people compare it to the Mick Gordon's stuff, and that's a lot of reason why not everyone feels it the same way. But hey, whichever works the best for you. At this level, Doom guy is the semi-god or something like Kratos. Oh, think about them teaming up and going kick ass. Would be cool as game. The Doom guy though, not even an army protected him from a Doom guy. Red dude killed Biscuit, yeah. Good reason. Exactly, so now he must die. He killed my dragon! Mick Gordon's music is just that iconic. It is, it really is. And honestly, like, I do feel like the person who picked up their, like, got into their job in this one has probably felt anxious about it. I'd at least assume, because you are like trying to fit in a massive boot, you know, because Mick Gordon's music is freaking iconic and it's amazing. So I can only imagine how the person has felt. But I personally do feel like they are doing a freaking great job. With Alex Terrible's lyrics. Oh, I did listen to that. That was good. That was good. Aww. Yeah, Slaughter to Prevail is in the Tuska this year, and I'd love to go see them, but I'm moving. Don't think the music was bad, just think the music in Eternal was better. All the time, better timed. Ah, fair. You too, but you would probably not walk after that. Do you mean participating on the bit? Nose piercing is hurting today. Oh, I hope it calms down. Okay, I forgot that I have my controller plugged on my PC. It made sound, so I'm like, maybe you sleep on it. Would be. Are drops still bugged? They might be. Are they not working for you? Because I hear that some people they work fine and some people they are bugged as fuck.
Any word?
Also, hi Cyan Prince, how were you today?
Seen him since the assault. We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel, your father tells me great things about you.
I can hardly walk with
Thank you, sir.
back pain. A festival would be murder. Aw, fair, fair.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by
You
the
good?
Creed.
Happy to hear?
They give their
Sadly,
word.
no. My life is a burning dumpster fire. Hey,
No
Doom is
justice
good.
to
Doom
you
is
who
good.
Collaborated with them. We'll move forward with our own.
But yeah, I would have loved to go to Tuska because, like, wasn't it Lornasaur again this year in there? I have seen them twice and both of the times were fucking awesome, so, like, would have loved to see them again. And of course, the Slaughter to Prevail would have been nice. And they fucking get Dragon Force in there, Orbit Culture as well, and a few others, so it's like, oh, I really wanted to go, but I can't afford ongoing festivals, and even like in normal situation I really would have to think about going into one and save up for a long time to be able to do it. But well, this year I'm not planning festivals or events or anything. I will be planning on moving. Not because I want to, but because I have no options.
As our ancestors did, as we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argentanur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Lorna, Wilvermans is fucking awesome. And Ginger and Infected Rain. Oh yes! Oh yes! There was a lot of bands that I really wanted to see. Like a really lot. Plus I've been in Tuska before and it was just freaking awesome all around. And even on the Tuska Expo, so they're like a expedition stuff where you can go and buy skulls and stuff, and like that was also awesome. Like even if there wouldn't be a band that you go to listen to, like even that was already awesome. The past few summers have been pain to miss the shows. They have. This is because I'm curious as fuck. This is because I'm extra fucking curious, and you are allowed to tell me to fuck off, and no need to answer if you're not comfortable. But would possibly having a wheelchair be an option to go to the festivals? And like seriously, like feel free to tell me to fuck off if you don't want to answer, and it is fine. You really want to go on Friday? Same. There is also a small festival in Oulu, which is like, there was quite a few interesting ones in there. So I've been thinking about it as well. And yeah, the wine festival is on the same time as the freaking Tuska is. Nice. So what did we miss? Ah. Diveless consumed. Wait, wasn't also the cradle of filth coming into Tuska as well. You'll walk until you can't, but you don't think about rolling around if it's not your car. Fair. I was just thinking it that way, that, you know, like, would have it on the festival and use it if needed. So not murder for the back, but I do understand that. I'll check out Tuska 2025. Because, yeah, there was a long list of stuff. So they have In Flames, Electric Callboy, Lorna Shore, Slaughter to Prevail, Dragon Force, and then Marko Hietala and Tarja Turunen, who are both also Nightwish members, Powerwolf, Orbit Culture, Windrose, Insomnium, Mouseless in White, and oh, Arion is there as well. Apocalyptica, Corpiclani, and a lot of others. Havukrun as well. So it's like I can't even see all of this because they have like used different fonts for everything. So my brain is like, what the? But there is a lot of the stuff that I would love to see. But yeah, the tickets are just tiny bit of expensive. Would probably go if the bands you're interested would be on the same day, but no. Yeah, because then it would be just, you know, one day that you have to survive and then you can just stay at home the rest of the day and be like, you know. Q, did you read the short story I sent you on Discord? I don't think I did. What was it, if you don't mind me asking? Of course, like, I can read it afterwards as well, if that's fine. The egg? No, I don't think I read it yet. I haven't been able to focus this morning. I've been just like... I've been browsing pets online because, you know, I have to sell mine, so... At least at the moment it seems like it. Welcome back. Because yeah, all of the apartments that I've looked are too small to fit my bed in, and if they are not, they are so expensive that I can't afford them. Yeah, anxiety is real. Well, see, you finished Doom. Yes, we did finish Doom. I made it. Still freaking loved it. It was amazing from the beginning to the end of it. Huh. Just noticed the name. Okay. By the way, really love the pattern on your shirt. Thank you. I do like it as well. Would love to have a corset with the same pattern. That would be awesome. But yeah, I don't think I have anything bad to say about it. Like, it was very freaking pleasant experience. And because I have the certain version of it, let me find you something interesting. Let's see if it works. I'm not entirely sure if it will work because I might have to change the window for it. Affirmative. Let's see. Is it too much to ask whereabouts Finland you reside? South, east, west, or north? Well, it depends on who you ask, I guess. Because I'm in Oulu, so like in the... Some people say it's in the north, some people say it's in the middle, some people say it is south of him. So I guess that depends on... But it's, you know, it's a freaking big city, so... But yes. I got the art book. And I wanted to show you the freaking slideshow because it's fucking cool. And it has music too! Sonor. Okay, yeah. Wait, okay. Also, I'm upset. They should have added like freaking 33 more pictures and it would have been great. But I was happy about the art book as well. It was fucking cool. Even though I would prefer it if it would be, you know, like a physical art book, but at least it's not enough as you are in Espoo. Oh yeah, definitely to that it's definitely compared to North as fuck, yeah. Almost on the other side of the whole country, almost. Oh, my youngest snake is actually from Espoo. So Omnisaya I picked up from Espoo. The last year's, was it October, dearest? Do you remember? Was it October or September? Also, I'm wondering, like, what the fuck am I supposed to play after this now? September, mayhaps. Something like that, yeah. The armor was nice. They are. I also do like what did they do with the character info, like how the stuff looks like in there. Just even though they're very, very white. But yeah, like Anubis comes from Sweden, Omnisaya comes from Espoo, and also this is a big mystery. Where is he from? No one knows. I like the skull with them. It's pretty. I'm just sad that it crosses the skulls. He was there for Spooktober, wasn't he? I think he might have been. You might be right. I'm wondering, do I see? I don't think I have their papers somewhere nearby, maybe. Let me see. Yeah, that's Osiris papers. I don't know where is Omnisaya papers. Somewhere nearby as well. Because it would have told like his exact birthday. Though I do have them all of their birthdays on the calendar as well. But yeah, about the games that we are going to play after this one, no idea really. I did apply for the key mailer for the Midnight Walk, which does interest me. It's a slow motion play animation game that looks like Tim Burton made it. So that looks interesting. I've been thinking about playing that one, and then obviously we're gonna play more and more and more horror. But not entirely sure like with what continue this one. Also at the same time I'm slightly worried of starting a longer game because I don't know yet when I have to move, you know? So I'm worried about it that if I start a long game, it might have a break. I do try my best to make the break as short as possible though. I do remember the owner having Halloween deco up, but maybe she's just one of us, could be with that. Yeah, the Midnight Walk looks really freaking nice. Also, yes, I did find it ridiculous that there is a freaking Cthulhu, but at the same time it was fucking awesome to think about it, like... Doomslayer kicks the ass of Cthulhu, like, what? That was awesome. Or at least I voted awesome. Did you finish it? Yes. Hi Nightmare, how are you today? We did finish it and it was awesome. Loved it. And definitely now that I'm gonna play the other Dooms later on. Always. I feel sad that they don't have the shield. Like, that is very sad that they don't have the shield. Like, come on! We need the shield! Good. I was playing Doom 3 before this got released, so back to playing that 100% this weekend. Okay. How have you been liking Doom 3? June 16th, it's you getting trilogy. Okay. By the way, the music isn't bad. It just misses the experimental progressive part, if that makes sense. It does. It does. Like, if we don't compare it to anything else, I do like it. I really do like it. You got to go to work. Have a great rest of spring, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. Appreciate it. Have a lovely birthday, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Doom 3 is okay, not like the other Doom, slower, more story, but still enjoyable. Happy to hear. It fits we had just been spoiled. Exactly, exactly. And to be fair, I do think that is kind of similar to, okay, let's think about, for example, Nightwish. Their newest singer is fucking awesome. She is really good singer, you know? But for me personally, I prefer Tarja, because she was the OG singer. And it's something that is like really hard to forget that, you know, the new one is awesome and she's really talented singer. But because you got used to something else, it's hard to be like, yeah, I actually do like this one as well. Or like, yeah, I don't listen to Nightwish anymore. Because for me, Nightwish was the time that Tarja was singing. Probably a silly example, but I do think that it might be the similar situation with the Dooms, because, yeah, the music is really good, but, you know, it's not the same as it used to be, so it causes the conflict, like, you know, like, I like this person's music better, even though it is fucking good. Hi Sampa, how are you? If I haven't asked yet, and yes, we did finish Doom. And now we're just sitting here, talking shit and going through the art book. Oh, that would be a nice wallpaper. You know that feeling, you have it the other way. Let's say Lorna Shore. It was nice, but Will just hit the nail there. Well, I can agree with the Lorna Shore. I can agree. Like, yeah, the other was okay, but you know, when Will changed to become their singer, it was like, woohoo! This fits. Like, this is awesome. So I can agree with that. You're still getting used to the flail on this game. Little by little. Came back from work and now enjoying big sack of candy. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. The fact that they added the Lord Cthulhu into the game was pretty damn good. Oh, it was. It was. Did like it. Trying to think like what other games have we played this year, because this was probably the game of the year. So far. But of course, indie developers might bring us something that will make it like, wow, you know. I was not expecting it, same. Still waiting for the game just based around on getting ready to fight Cthulhu himself. Hey, little by little. Cthulhu is in the game you sold, even if you don't know they in it. It would be ultimate badass. Alright, time for you to go to the park. Thank you for stopping by, appreciate it, and have a lovely day. Hopefully the visit in the park goes well. And hopefully we'll see you later again, if not today then on tomorrow. Yes. rest was not. Looking up Easter eggs for this. But surprisingly not many. There is one, it's totally random and has no meaning behind it. Oh, which one? If you are okay sharing. Because I'd definitely love to hear more of it. That reminds me. It's on level 4, easy invisible, it's behind a cage, just a random skeleton behind a cage with a blue cape on it. Okay. Also fucking hell, I was supposed to check out something earlier, I've completely forgot. Of course they don't sell it. Fucking hell. Every other Bethesda game has loads of Easter eggs from past games. This one, fuck all. Fair. Fair. That's a nice point stuff. Wait, was it Mr. Marauder? What is Mr. Marauder that was the writer? Looked like him. Think strangest Easter eggs in games you found were from Doctor Who. And Folded Towers. Huh. Oh, it's a Cthulhu's head. I was like, what? That looks like it's figurine. Would be lovely to paint them. But GG's on finishing the game. Thank yous. Revenant? Yeah, I do like what they did with all of the creatures in this one. Like, I do like it. Thank you for the GG's. Appreciate it. Took you a while to figure out what was that. Fair. The imp looked like it started to go to gym. The gym imp. Very nice artwork. It is. Like every freaking time when I see Doom artwork, it seems to be freaking awesome. Like all of them have a beautiful, beautiful artwork. Finally had enough. Oh, yeah, that's a Revenant. Yes. The flying fox. We wanted to buy an art book from the UK, but taxes and shipment were more expensive than the book itself. Yeah. Know the feeling oftentimes. It's like you find something super cheap from Amazon and then you look at the shipping and the taxes and the customs. It's gonna be like, excuse me? And then like it becomes way much more expensive than buying the expensive stuff from your own country. So, damn it. Yes, look at the dolphin. Look at its eyes. It looks you in straight into your soul. Okay. Camera is like, nah. What's Etsy? Ah, fair. Still. Amazon has a deal with the Sweden, but it's a tax-free. Yeah, fair. Yeah, here it is not. We don't have Amazon here. I thought the Cyber Demon would have been bigger, honestly. They make it huge in other games. I didn't pay attention to that one. I felt like it was like as big as in the other games, but it might be because like the difference with the weapons as well. Or just haven't paid enough attention. Just gives Doom Slayer a dolphin to hawk at the end, just a little and actually got also. not entirely sure what do you mean. Doom Guy's pet is a rabbit daisy. He also had the pet dragon called Sprinkles, but then the evil guy killed Sprinkles. No, Sprinkles! He did it all for the dolphin plushie. I still do think that they should have added 33 more pictures, so then the picture amount would have been 666. Missed opportunity. Like, add some random fan art there or something, like that would have been perfect. Thank you for the work, appreciate it. There's also more story DLC to come out on November. Oh, okay. Definitely looking forward to that one. Also, this one feels like way much more fair on the difficulty wise. Like, it was way easier than the Doom Eternal. None of the bosses got on my nerves like they did on the Doom Eternal or Doom 2016. Like, all of the bosses were pretty easy, I'd say. Unless if you die and then you have to get your game files corrupted. Actually, it makes sense that the Doom guy went to avenge his dragon. He's obviously an animal lover. Well, yeah. Exactly. Just played standard, didn't change anything. Yeah, fair. Almost died a few times, but didn't lose your sin. Yeah, where in Doom Eternal, like, there is the few bosses that I really dislike. Well, the one boss that I really dislike, where in this one it was like, you know what, we're gonna kick ass again. Like, I know, animal lover to snakes, lizard, and tigers. I like most of the animals. I say that way. Because yes, bugs are also animals, and I'm not fan of all bugs. Like bed bugs and mosquitoes can burn in hell. And what was the other creature? There is two other creatures that I also dislike a lot. Alright, there is the intro, is the Cyberpunk is done. Nice! You did Doom Eternal, you just didn't do the DLCs. Like a drag, but got to go back to them. The DLCs are definitely worth of playing. They give a lot something else for the story, but they are tough as nails, and the completion rate for them is still very, very, very fucking low. You still need to do the DLCs for Eternal. Do it, do it, do it. Then you'll know. Then you'll know. Hey Zombie, how are you today? Yes, we did win. We did win. Maybe you should do them before you play the Dark Ages. If you can, why not? Wait until you see Shadow Warrior games. Bosses in that game are stupid. Okay. I would still probably sacrifice that one. But how are you today, Zombie? Well, Dark Ages is set before 2000, Doom 2016, yeah. Okay, just going through it. Happy to hear. Me, my life is dumpster fire. But Doom is good. I like this song as well. would love to draw concept art for video games one beautiful day as well. Would be nice. And then someone else could 3D model them, because me and the 3D modeling are not friends. Fuck no. We don't come along at all. Aw, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. For some reason my alerts are not working. I don't know why. I might have accidentally fucked up something. I need to try to fix it. BFG crossbow. That was really nice. I was not expecting the crossbow to be the BFG, but hey, it worked. It did work. Gotta have the BFG in any form. Mm-hmm. And I definitely like what did they do with the BFG in the newer games, like in the OG ones, you had to play it with a specific way, and I guess like it wasn't as powerful. And then in the newer Dooms, it's like, shoot this, do the room, and everything in the room dies. And it's like, what? So I do like it. I like it a lot. Wait, I think it... Did it start already from the beginning? Maybe? I'm not sure if it started from the beginning or not. Or maybe we just saw that one. Yes, I did beat it. Dreams! I managed to recreate the issue. Also, how are you today? So basically we started it, and I died on that boss fight, and it made the game crash. Yep, it made it crash again, but because of the save files is completed, I managed to still continue it without having to fight with what the fuck is it called? With the files. So for some reason the fact that I die on the boss fight and try to reload the save causes the crash, and then it cannot be continued until like restarting the game. So I think it might be an official bug, you know? I don't know why I'm happy about being able to recreate it, but well, at least you managed to beat it. Yes, it was awesome. I really did like it. And still thank you so much for the help. It would have sucked big time to not be able to complete it. Wait, is that the Marauder? Everything is a Marauder. Yes. Still. But yeah, for some reason it did crash. If I use the extra lives when I die, no issues. It doesn't crash, it continues no life. But if I reload the latest save, it crashes. Which is confusing, very confusing. And it seems to be only on that specific mission, not with the other ones. Like all the other maps were completely fine, but just that mission seems to be the way that if you die on the second final boss, and you reload the save, it crashes the game and corrupts the save file. Or, I'm not sure it's a corruption. Oh, that's just being better, so mayhaps. But now to choose what to play after this is no idea. No idea at all. Like, yeah, the Midnight Walk is something that I'm interested of. I think there was something else. There was another Unreal Engine 5 game that somebody gifted for me. I think it was the Stygian Outer Gods, maybe? But sadly that doesn't run at all. I went through the settings and I tried multiple different things, but nope. OBS on and my PC is like, yep, time to die. The glasses look good on you. Aw, thank you. So, I guess it's not that one yet. And then trying to think what else did I think about playing. Lies of P DLC comes soon. And the Elden Ring DLC comes soon as well. And I was going to be like, nah, I don't play the Elden Ring DLC, but it has Anthony Howell, so we all know how that goes. Hi Chroma, how are you today? Though somebody did ask about playing Elden Ring as a co-op, so that does interest me. Did you finish the game? Yes, yes. This is just the art book, because it has music and it looks nice, and yep. And thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. Oh yeah, I did like it a lot. Even though I managed to find a freaking bug for it, but still, like, it was awesome. Seamless scoop in Elden Ring is fun. Okay. Because, yeah, if I could play it on the co-op, I would definitely be interested of playing the DLC. So it's like, yeah, Elden Ring wasn't my favorite. Because copy-paste enemies. But then again, Instagram has been recommending me a shit ton of Dark Souls content recently, and I have started to notice how freaking similar all of them are. Especially 1 and 3. Like, yeah, I noticed some similarities already earlier, but there is a lot of things that now I'm like, oh, fuck, look at that. I have yet to see you play a single game you have not broken. Waiting for that name. Played a bit with a work colleague. Worked well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to. Maybe that's the reason why we complete over 100 games every year. I'm trying to find a game that is not broken. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. It's your eternal quest, yep. I have one mission. You have a theory that you need a new NVMe drive. Huh. For the game breaking or the Unreal Engine 5? Both, maybe. I don't think it's gonna save me from the game breaking. So it's I have also broken all of my PS5 games. All of the games I played PS4. And even the fucking phone games, okay. The funniest part is I broke a phone game that was just literally the advertisement that you can try the game, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? It's not supposed to work this way. I don't know how. I don't. Stop breaking things. Never! Maybe it's why, because like I have never broken a controller in my entire life. So maybe karma is there, like, you have to break something, right? And welcome back, Sibor. Does your motherboard have a M2 slots? Yes, and my current RAM is M2. Yeah, I broke mine Pro. I made it crash. I don't know how. It's not supposed to happen. You break things, yes. I think it's my curse or something. Maybe. And some games don't even run at all. I'm trying to think like what was the weirdest thing. I would not recommend it. And good luck with that! Because all the times that somebody has managed to propose me, I have at least once quite literally run away. Not even quite literally, I did literally run away. Saying that you installed Doom to your HDD and it did the same thing. Yep. Yep. Think about that. Like, how is that even possible? The group server was okay. Okay. Happy to hear that it was okay for you. I do really hope that it helps. The group was you and another person with the therapist. Yeah, to be fair, I would assume that makes the speaking a little bit easier. Or at least, you know, you'll be able to have a more space to talk, if that makes sense, like a more time for it. One of your component is fucked, you guessing. The question is which one? All of them? Next week could be more. Yeah. Still technically a group. But yeah, as I said, like if you ever come to visit in Finland, you are allowed to poke my PC with the stick and see what is broken. Just literally poking it with a freaking branch. It's alive. You finished Doom? Yes, I did. I did finish Doom. It was awesome. And now we are just staring at the art book because I haven't figured out another game to play. Isn't Griffon coming over there? I damn hope so. One beautiful day. And we'll kidnap Griffon. And she'll move Finland. I mean, what? Hi Ravas, how are you today? Nonsense, we have a specific scientific poking sticks for that. Ah, fair, fair. Maybe you hop over there, she does, and kill two birds with one stone. Hey, that could definitely work, yeah. Better than Kazan. Oh, so far, probably best game that I've played this year. I need to check what other games I played this year, because I don't even fucking remember what else we have played, but it's probably so far the best one. But how is Rebus? You need to make a patent for your scientific poking stick. Do it. Do it. You don't think your cats would appreciate your kidnapping? Well, just kidnap your cats too. So then it will be fun. Just finished work. Oh. Bless you or curse you, what do you prefer? Whichever, right. Bless her, curse us. Your cats are demons. You had a roommate actually run away from the fluffy one once. I have a feeling that your cats would love me. Why? Because I'm allergic to cats, so they would be like... Because so far, all of the cats that I have ever met like me, because I'm allergic to them, so they're all like, okay. Hi Spooks, how are you today? Okay, so more of my sound alerts are broken. Oh well, I'll fix it. Now they would adore you. You are allergic to us. Except Diana. So, another one of my ex-cats. He took her, I think, a year before she started to like me. Why? Because she was very, very, very jealous cat. And she did not like sharing my fiance's attention with me at all. She was not fan of me for that. Even though I loved her. She was a lovely cat, but she did let me know that she hates me. You okay? Dropping by for a little bit before a therapy session. Okay, I hope that the therapy session will go well. Imagine a life without allergic shit. That would be awesome. That sounds weird. I can't even imagine that. Been really enjoying Dark Ages halfway through now. Noise. We just finished it today. I hope that you enjoy the rest of it as well. Overall experience? Love it. Just freaking love it. Probably game of the year so far. Which is, I need to check what we actually did play during this year, because like, I don't remember. I don't remember what all we have played during this year. Video games. So like, was there something that was better? Let's see if I click away. Yeah, it continues. Imagine living with stuffed needle all year round and not being physically allergic to anything. Ah. Sounds confusing. Oh well, Vampire is awesome, but it didn't get released this year. Oh, we played Ender Magnolia. That was awesome. I have nothing bad to say about that one. That was awesome. So, probably that one and this one are gonna fight about which one was better. Pure Mutant was okay, but... Yep. I haven't played too many yet this year. Just 35 games. But I bought... So... Just blocked. That sounds annoying. That sounds really freaking annoying. The whole thing. Next Darksiders 4, please. I would love that. I would freaking love that. Waiting for it to happen, you know? But then, like, if I would know about it before anyone else, then it would be just like every day. Why are you so good mood, queen? No reason! No reason! Oh, Vampire 2. I don't know where they would take it if they would make Vampire 2. Why is it going away after? Like, I don't know where would the story continue. Well, yes, I would love to see it happen, but like I can't figure out where would they take the story. Like which ending is the canon ending, I guess. Where ends again? There is multiple different endings. Multiple different endings. So the ones where you fucked up, so you slurped the blood, and the Lady Elizabeth doesn't love you anymore. Yeah, it was on the countryside in the... Wasn't it England or something? And it's on the countryside in the castle. Didn't the Vampire Dudes make a new game recently that took place in the 1600s or something? Is it the Banishers Ghost of the New Eden? That one? You don't remember actually. Okay, because the makers of the Vampire did make the Banishers Ghost of the New Eden, which it was an okay game, but because of my inability to read the description of the video games, I got thrown into a game about the lava against my will, because you know I didn't read the description, so that's full on me. But like, it was all about love. Love! Love! So that annoyed me quite a lot. Welcome back. But other than that, I think it was okay game. There was just some random spikes on the difficulty with all of the challenges, and then there was occasional issues on the performance-wise. Did you ever play Little Misfortune? I have not. I am not fan of point-and-click games. For some reason, the point-and-click games annoy me more than Souls-likes or anything else. They are just instant, like, what the... Where the... What the fuck is this shit? Who the fuck? So, yep. I think Alfred is still broken. Like, the whole Nightbot is broken and we are supposed to fix it. Like how everything breaks. Still on a day. Like, I do like to watch people play point-and-click games, but I don't know what is it. They just really get on my nerves. There is just something wrong with the point-and-click games where it's like... Same with the visual novels, just... One can say you are not a big fan of the point-and-click. Oh no! Yep. We did play the Grim Fandango though, and the logic was bullshit, but the story was kind of nice, and I did overall like the look of the game, but the logic was very fucking annoying and the movement was even more fucking annoying. Yeah, that mine game was okay. Yeah, that one. The mine, it's called The Mine, I think, and it was made by one developer team from Sweden. That was actually nice. And the Finnish point-and-click Rauniot was okay-ish. It was kind of like, what the fuck? On the story-wise, but wasn't bad. Point-and-click games can be funny, but they have some weird logic. Yeah, they do. Today you came to the conclusion that you will make sweet, sweet love to the Volvo V50 engineering team. What happened? What happened? Also, hi Finn, how are you? It was the 90s, Q. You don't remember logic existing in games back then. And to be fair, some of the newer point-and-click games also don't have any proper logic either, so... Jane, Friendbow and Little Misfortune would be right up your street art style-wise. Friendbow especially. I have heard quite a good about those games and that. And people every now and then try to recommend them for me, and then I'm like, you know what? I would, but I hate point-and-click games. You switched front headlight to your Volvo, and it was fucking... okay. Nice. They are very, very strange games, so I have heard. But are they weirder than the Bulb Boy? Are they weirder than that? Or different type of weird? Bulb Boy. The freaking bulb creature, that was the game where we were like, what the fuck? The whole freaking terror. Where we were in somebody's stomach and like, what is going on? Remove one pin and the whole fucking headlight assembly comes out. Had to walk awkwardly for a moment after that. Alright. Weirder in different ways and kind of fucked up too. Ah, fair. Fair. But I also feel like a lot of point-and-click games are like that. They are just... What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is... What the fuck? Big boo boo. Like some of these look like they are something that we have seen already, but they are not. I guess they could have just copied 33 pictures and hide them in there. Because, you know, 66 pictures would have been awesome. You remove a headlight to any other car and your hands will bleed and so will your soul, but not on that glorious piece of Swedish engineering. They have managed to do something right. Annoying sister you never wanted. You. Haven't had enough caffeine. I'm not sure if there is enough caffeine in the whole world for some days to be. Most likely. I had cake for breakfast and you are sugar high. Was it nice cake? Plus you have been up since 5 AM. How many cups of coffee have you managed to consume? Hey Loathsome, how are you today? Was it baked with monster? Oh no. It was. Managed 3 bites of frosting before scraping the rest off. Yeah, once again, one extra reason to move to Finland. Our cakes are better. You okay? Exhausted as always, but today you signed a contract for your new job during summertime. Ooh, congratulations! That sounds really good. Happy for you. I hope that it's gonna be a very nice work. This is nice. Wait, isn't that the picture that they made Mousepad as well? Maybe. Chocolate cake with peanut butter frosting. Oh. That sounds too much sugar. I'm sorry for saying this, but does Queen understand how gorgeous she is? No! Always at above feeling was here. Oh, so cute. No, it's just lighting and filters. You know, like we all know I'm not real. I'm secretly a VTuber, you know? That's why the camera eats me all the time. Like, with my hand in there, it steals part of it. Burp. See? I'm not real. They always put way too much frosting and it's always too sweet, so usually scrape off the frosting and just eat the cake. Fair. But yeah, like, I think, and this might be just my experience, but most of the cakes here are either stuffed with the whipped cream on top of them, or they don't have anything on top. I'm trying to think chocolate cake with chocolate is different, but I don't think it's originally Finnish cake. I'm not sure if any of the cakes are actually originally Finnish science. We have the sandwich cake, but that comes from Sweden. You also have a beautiful personality. Why do you think you always show up here? Aww. enjoy seaweed. I really do. See, would not mind no frosting or whipped cream. You will love the strawberry cake then. So how I make the strawberry cake? It's quite literally the freaking layers of cake, but everything that is inside of it is just fresh strawberries and whipped cream. And it's so freaking good. I don't like sugary stuff, but that is. It's good. It's good. Hell yes. Mm? No, the sandwich cake is still the super, like, it's for real. Do cook Finnish or Swedish sandwich cake. It's quite a literally massive sandwich without the sides of the bread. So the freaking crusting, is it crust of the bread has been cut off, and it's just a massive sandwich. It's cool. You do want to try a sandwich cake. And we can make one when we get to visit. You want food now? Stop it. Never. This stream is to make you all hungry. So, what is your favorite food? Sandwich cake is the best. It is. It is. Smörgåstårta. Yeah! Or is it torta? Yeah, that's an or. No, of course. Sandwich, now you are speaking the language. Yes, we have for real sandwich cake. It's awesome. You don't know if there is English word for that. I don't think there is. We call it voileipäkakku, which quite literally translates to sandwich cake. Your favorite is so far a gingerbread or spice cake with the fresh whipped cream. Oh, okay. That sounds nice. What is a video tour? Worlds, characters, creatures. Legal notices. Uh-oh. This is what we always do. We are all always talking about, so, you know, this food and that food, and then people are like, what? Food? And then everyone is hungry and upset because they're hungry. And we make them hungry. It's like a smörgåsbord. You think you just say that as it is. Okay. The only true Finnish cake is kalakukko. I still find it weird. So, a cheese and Nemi, and then visited Finland. Okay. We had a lot of fun. And then when Cheese decided to finally leave. Oh wait, it was a different time. So Nemi and Cheese visited me the first time in Finland. Okay. And Cheese bought a kalakukko, which is, we don't need to translate it. It's basically bread that has fish baked inside of it. So Cheese takes it to the airport because he wants to bring it to his parents. And you would assume that they're gonna be like, excuse me, you can't bring that to us with you, or they would check it or something. No, they ask, what the is that? And Cheese is like, it's kalakukko. And they were like, oh, okay. No checking, nothing. They just let him go with it. Like, what? So, yeah, okay. Security would take that off you in England. Yeah, I thought that they would do it in Finland too, but no, in Finland they were just like, you know what, it's fine, just take it. There were too many mates in that sentence. Mm-hmm. Is there a way to get the Doom Spider as a real pet? Mm-hmm. I will let you know if I find a way. But yeah, that was something. Definitely something. Like, how does one even do that? And I was very confused about it because, you know, it's bread and it has fish inside of it. You would assume it's the first thing that they're going to be like, you are not going anywhere with that. Security would take your soul in England if they could. Mm-hmm. Bet they passed it because of Jesus' charm. Could be. Could be. When is the feeding time for your snakes? For Omnissiah and Osiris, couple of days, and Anubis, I think it's 7 more days. Trying to think, what else can we play? What else can we play?
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Hi, the Go Fit Storyteller. How are you today? Unfortunately, yes, you have a soul. Well, if you don't need it. Resident Evil 0 hardcore mode. Ugh. No. Tried to trade it in gigs, but they weren't accepting damage good. Oh. Oops. Wish you could eat like Anubis every 7 days. Oh, Anubis doesn't eat every 7 days. He eats every 16th days. You're hungry? Oh. Get something to eat. You make him pasta. Nice. Even better. Well, technically you can, but you might resort cannibalism way earlier. I sold yours years ago. I guess we could go and collect stuff. You got yourself a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with your coffee. Sounds nice. Sounds really nice. Hope you enjoy. Staring at my games like. Because I don't know what should we play next. I really don't. So I do have to think about it, probably. Also, when is DLC coming out? Set. What do you feel like? That's the issue. That's a big freaking issue. Because like, yeah, I haven't exactly managed to think about the games. Because IRL has been just like, you know? Do I even have them in here? Oh no, I do not. But they are on the Game Pass, so I could put them there. Play SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Oh, I would love to, but I cannot afford on getting new games. So if they are on the Microsoft Game Pass at the moment, they can be an option, unless if they're on Unreal Engine 5, then they are not options since that doesn't run on my PC. But I cannot sadly get any new games since I am currently saving up for new moving. Because, yeah, I need to move in during the next 3 months. So I cannot buy anything. You got a good deal for the soul too. 3 whole crayons to fill out the applications with. Damn! Layer obscure. I don't think I have. No. I hope the move goes smoothly. I hope so too, but you know, I don't even know when I'm gonna move. I just know that I have to move, and yeah. I'm not sure if you heard the other day. Last week's Monday, I got the phone call that my apartment is sold and the new landlord is getting rid of my contract. So I have 3 months time to get the fuck out. They said it way nicer, but that's what it means. Get the kind of new, and it seems like it got good reviews. Ooh, okay. What kind of game it is? Thank you for the hack. I appreciate it. No buenos. Yeah. It is not. It is not, but at this point it starts to feel like I really need to, you know, probably start to read and figure out how to get rid of curses or something. Because, like, what the fuck? 2 times a year? We're gonna sell your apartment type of thing is like, what the fuck is going on? Yaksuhaks. Oh, thank you. Nah. Player Obscure is Expedition 33. Oh, yeah, so it won't run. It's Unreal Engine 5. Yeah. You think it is an RPG? Sorry, you don't know much about it. Maybe someone else chat knows. I do know the game. Yes, yes. I just remember only the Expedition 33 part of it. Wolfenstein Youngblood, maybe. Keeps an action in your life. Yep. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's fine. Like, a lot of people have suggested it, and a lot of people think that I would like it. And who knows, maybe I would, but sadly my PC doesn't want to run it because we have a personal vendetta against the Unreal Engine 5. So, it doesn't run. Maybe something Star Wars Science we are in May. I have the Lego Star Wars. I have the Lego Star Wars. And I have the Lego Star Wars. What? You also said you don't like turn-based RPGs when you control multiple dudes. Yeah. Is it the same with Oblivion Remake? It is, yeah. You're currently debating with yourself about either getting Expedition 33 or Dawn of War 1 because you want more for the game. Oh, okay. You have Force Unleashed. This one? Yeah, I remember something about this. We're back going to shop. Good luck. Hopefully the shop is as empty as I can enjoy. Maybe something with Lorna Shore Oblivion, just being stupid here and going to eat. Enjoy your meal. Well, yeah, that song was nice. They made a song called Oblivion for the people who. You can get the away during Steam sales for peanuts. 33 is in Game Pass. I don't want 50 euros. Dark Forces 1 or 2. Did you ever get those box set up? No, I have not. Lets you break the game over your knee if you plan correctly too. Two shot of the hidden super boss after looking at build. Oof. Installing the Skywalker Saga game. Thanks, Queen. You're welcome. Just bring it up everywhere when Oblivion is mentioned. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I do appreciate it. I don't know if you want to see Evil Toads though. Oh yeah, the. Mm-mm. 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 Not the toads. Mm-hmm. Bad evil toads, yep. How to show 10 emotions on your face in 5 seconds. Yep. When the fuck is Hollow Knight Silk Road or whatever it's calling out? List. We do not know. We do not know. I like those Jedi games. Too bad we might not get a conclusion to the story. I like the Jedi Fallen Order, but Jedi Survivor and the Frogs, not so much. You think it would be dismayed? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Another one that I'm waiting for is the Tormented Souls 2, but somebody mentioned when we played the Tormented Souls 1 at the end of last year, they were like, oh, it's gonna be out beginning of the year, but I guess it did not exactly turn out that way. Would have been nice, but at the same time, well. We did play the demo for this one, so why is all of it that I want is like coming soon? Coming soon. Oh wow, that has. I did want this one, but I don't know if it runs because guess what? Unreal Engine 5 Need to make a sink of chocolate. Dear Lord. This one I'm definitely looking forward as well. It kind of gave like old game, like all of those old games, like Resident Evil and Silent Hill vibes. Not gonna lie, it seems anything affiliated to Disney has been just other garbage, and the same with the games. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, this one is coming soon. This is coming soon. Well, that actually has the day when it comes, but you know, most of it seems like coming soon or 2025. And then there is the I think Stalker 2 Heart of the Chernobyl was also made by Unreal Engine 5, so oh, somehow you said Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, it's everywhere ruining my stuff. This is the game that I've been talking. This is I want to play this. The Midnight Walk. We done with Doom? Yes, we already completed Doom earlier. Also, hi Tony, how are you today? I'd say avoid Stalker 2 for now. Yeah, I've heard of it. Oh, the Midnight Walk? Let's not do that. It's a clay animation game, and it looks like Tim Burton made it. You missed it. Well, the bot stays up, and I'm gonna upload a YouTube video about it as well. But I also do understand that some people enjoy live versions way better. It does look awesome, and what I have heard, people are quite happy with it as well, so this is definitely something that I want to play. How was the ending? It was really good. I did like it. I like it a lot. It was really freaking good. Also made some of the guys from Lost in Random team. Oh, okay. Hope Mafia the Old Country is a lot better than the truthful Mafia 3. I did look at the thing and I was interested of it as well. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Can't wait to play it. I hope that you like it. Sinking City 2, I'm looking forward to that, but Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, what I have seen about it, it does look great, and I'm looking forward to it as well. Ooh. VR games. And once again, 2025. To be announced. I feel like most of my games on my wishlist are just coming soon, or to be announced, or somewhere around this time, or something like that. Most of them. Oh, that was the... There has also been a few games that I've waited for a couple of years, or since they got announced, and then they have one beautiful day just disappeared from the wish list, and then it's like, this isn't available anymore. The Midnight Walk you also wanna get, but too many games will make wallet go, owie. True. May you ask if Quinn needs a whole new PC, or can she just upgrade some of parts to make games with who is done to Unreal Engine 5? Technically, I think the changing the graphics card would already help a lot. Like if I have a graphics card with way much more memory, that would already help massive amount. Since at the moment, most of the Unreal Engine games are just eating like 100% of it immediately, and that is not working well. So that would probably also help already. But then if I start to change my processor or anything like that, then I have to change the motherboard, and so it probably would be easier to just... There's a game called Still Wakes the Deep, check it out. Exclamation mark games, and it shows you the complete list of the games that we have played on the stream. Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Still Wakes the Deep, we actually did play a few days ago, like before we played the Doom, so we played it recently. I do like it, but it has some performance issues for me every now and then. Well, surprise, surprise, Unreal Engine 5. Did like it, but the only thing that I can really complain about it is I am sad that they did not make the Gaelic version, because there's the achievement for completing the game as a Scottish Gaelic, and I really hope that it would have been voice acted that way, but sadly it wasn't. But yeah, I agree, it's a walking simulator. But yeah, when it comes to the horror games, I have played a few of them. I don't know if all of the 451 are horror games though, but a few of them. And yeah, there is a theme with them. Most of them are puzzle games or walking simulators, but most are just jump scare festivals. What are you planning to play next? I don't know. I am kind of sort of open for the ideas, but at the same time, I sadly cannot get any new games currently because I have to move, so I have to save up for the move as much as I can, so I can't really buy any new games. Though I've been also thinking about making a replay of the Thaumaturge, if I can fucking write it, which I did love. It was last year that we played. I really did like it. It was a great game. Let me check your games. It's a long list of games. It's a long list of games. Like good luck checking them. When did you play Alice the last time? 2023 December. Is Hi-Fi Rush still on Game Pass? It's an action-written game. I do know the game, but I'm not entirely sure if it's in there. What type of game is this? Thaumaturge? It's a very story-heavy game, but the combat is RNG-based. Turn-based. So RNG, but also turn-based. It was pretty interesting. I did like it. You would suggest taking advantage of the Game Pass to save money. Yes, somebody did recommend the Gears of War, which is definitely something that I'm thinking about as well. Could do it, just need to, install it. But also, like, I'm worried of starting any, like, longer game, because if I start something that is, like, really, massive game, then it's what if I have to take a couple of days for the moving? Is it gonna... I don't think I have it. Nope. But like, if you want me to check a specific game, I would very much appreciate it if you link it into the Discord so I can check it. Because yeah, I have noticed that some of the games trailers contain DMCA music. And I have learned my lesson about looking at the trigger warning. If you do try Hi-Fi Rush, make sure you turn the streamer mode on because it's a good licensed tracks. Okay, that's good to know. All 6 Yakuza games in a row. I think I have 6 of them. I don't know if Q has all of them. I don't think I have all of them. But also good play. Souls likes. If I didn't learn my lesson already with the Kazan, that I should stay away from the Souls-like for a moment. You have returned. Welcome back. Wait! Win? Posted in the game achievement. Thank yous. Appreciate it. You'd like Fear 1 and or 2 probably. Not a fan. I did play both of them. I'm not sure about the first one, but yeah, there was some story-related stuff that the mind was like that. You haven't played the Batman Arkham games. I have not. I do seem to have it. How was Half-Life Alyx? Haven't played that yet. I haven't played it yet because I wanted to stream it, but I haven't managed to figure out how to stream VR games. So, sadly, I haven't gotten a chance to stream it yet. And then you really need to. What type of game it is? And I guess the question is like, what is the game engine? Game of the year. Oh, hell yes. Would definitely need help with it. Unreal Engine 3. Okay, it should run. Just come see your nerdy friend when you want to know how. Okay, definitely, because that would be interesting. Yeah, they are old. Well, as long as it's not Unreal Engine 5, it should be fine. PC is on fire, what the fuck? You love the Arkham series, though the last game might be badly optimized for PC, you think? Almost wish you hadn't played Doom 2015 recently, because that would be fantasy after Dark Ages, and as Dark Ages happened in between, according to lore. Yeah, like I should have probably waited with all the Doom games and then played the Dark Ages first and then all the Doom games. Yeah, old, but they're still absolute gold. Okay, you can't recommend them more. Do you have a link cable for your Quest 3? I'm not sure, if I'm being honest. I am not sure. Maybe? If it came with it. If not, then no, and then I have to get one. Late night, the last one on 1070 max settings, you can 100% play them all. Okay. Then you do not. Okay. So I need to get one. They are old, but the graphics on the third game is still better than most modern games. Okay.
It is time to hydrate.
You're going to want one of those if you want to stream VR games. Okay. We'll send you a link to what you want. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. That will definitely help it. I'll make it way, way, way easier, I think. You'd say the graphics on them all still holds up. Fair. So I'll put those on the list then. I think like it will be something that I'll check out if it works. 3 is going to be Batman, maybe. Question, are they something that you should play with a controller or with mouse and keyboard? Yes, if I manage to make it work, yes, I will stream VR games, because I do have quite a few of them. Let me check if I have a category for them. Yes, burp. Burp. Yeah, I have quite a few of them apparently, or a few of them that have the ability. Controller is easier, either is fine. Use controller. Okay, so I guess I'll try, and then which one works the best. But yeah, Beat Saber. That game can burn it out. I played them twice, once with controller and once with the keyboard. He took them on the controller. Okay. We are going to play Arizona Sunshine together, absolutely. And yes, these are the VR games that I have. That would be awesome. The Kill It With Fire VR, I do like the game overall, but I noticed that the VR version of it, I really do like the game and I appreciate what they have done, but the colors together with the VR movement, just I have never felt that bad in my entire life. Like, it felt like it's a fucking hangover afterwards, and it's just like, what the fuck. So the motion sickness got in, like, I think I played like half an hour maybe, and the motion sickness got that bad that I almost fainted and vomited. And I think the colors together are kind of sort of like combining together it to make it so bad for me. Been playing Batman. Lovely. Games are all the same. They are Turbo Overkill, Iron Fury, Celica. I think I have the Turbo Overkill. Have you played the Rise of the Triad? They are all FPS games from boomer shooters. That doesn't sound familiar. But also like that exclamation mark games list allows you to like look for have you played the specific by pressing Control F, I think? Because I play over 100 games every year, or at least aim to play at least 100 games every year, so I don't really remember all of the games that I played. You felt that playing Dying Light on PC last year, night. Okay. Some games they transferred to VR can be pretty bad. It can either be very short, they shortened it, or graphics, or just worse than OG. Okay. Seen them, that is why you're asking if it's okay to post multiple. Oh, spam as many game recommendations as you feel like. Go for it. I'm always happy to hear what kind of games people would like me to play. So, Go for it. Even if I am at the moment in the situation where I cannot get new games, that doesn't mean you cannot recommend new games. Because, maybe when things change to the better, they damn better change to the better eventually, and I can get new games, hopefully in the future, then I can be like, oh, somebody recommend this, I'm gonna check it out. When you heard of great co-op games you should play with cheese, backseat drivers, one player is a driver who can't see over the steering wheel and the other has to tell them when to steer. Oh. That sounds like a disaster. Why do you want us to kill each other? You recommend Hello Kitty Island Adventure, dear lord. Hey Ilogi, how are you today? These graphics are amazing. Doom has this amazing female boss that looks just like Queen. Are you sure I'm female? There's a free demo for that game. Like, I'm sure if I would play it with Nemi, that would probably go well, but with Cheese... I love Cheese, but our communication doesn't always work that well. I can already see how that's gonna go. Fuck's sake, you little... Why would you want to see it go well? There. Actually, under the thought that you are 3 snakes in a beautiful gothic dress. Damn, my cover. Fuck. Well then. You have posted 4 games, hope you consider them. Thank you, I appreciate it. Wait, I have the... Oh. That's a VR as well. Plus 2 more people to complete the chaos. Yeah, I'm sure that will go well. I'm sure everything will go fine. Maybe we just need to play something. Oh god, what if one day you and Cheese play co-op with you live on stream? That stream would be super not safe for work. Yeah, I have a feeling that that would be something. Though I did think about the co-op for the Trine 5 with Cheese and Nemi. Why Cheese and Nemi? Because we work so well together with that type of games. We are definitely very happy to play it together. But yeah, I have been thinking about making a co-op stream. Of course you have Anthony Howell folder. You need to disappear, Queen. Thank you for always streaming and always being a wonderful person. Take care. Oh, thank you for stopping. I hope stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. And yes, now I do consider about Batman games. I have not played any of them. I don't recall you playing Death's Door recently. This one? It might be because we 100%ed it. I do love this game, it's amazing. The only issue with it is the final boss is a fucking dickhead and I hate him, but like other than that, it's a lovely game. I do like it a lot. So maybe it could be an option. How long games are the Batman games roughly? How was the Cult of the Lamb? I did like it. I really did like Cult of the Lamb. And it was amazing when my chat managed to join in. We did not sacrifice anyone. We just... I think I murdered exactly one person on my entire playthrough. Why? Because he wanted to get married with me. So I had to kill him. Well, we didn't kill him. We ascended him into higher plates. So that's a different... Long, okay. But everyone else survived. Everyone else survived, but that one person didn't. Sugar crush. We give him what he wanted. Exactly, note to self. Arkham City is 12 to 24, depending on present day. Okay, do not try to marry Queen. Yeah, it's not recommended. The chances are you either get ascended to the higher plates, or I'll run away from the proposition. It's either one. It's a surprise. They all hang out at 12 to 15 hours for story. Okay. But we could, in theory, make the another playthrough of it, because I'm missing achievements, and it was fun to like allow the chat to participate on it, because it was chaos. It really was a chaos. Though some people did say that my playthrough was more wholesome than a lot of the other ones, which I don't know. I dislike what they did to the Cult of the Lamb, though. Yeah, they added sex on the Cult of the Lamb, which is the reason why we haven't done another playthrough. Like, I have a feeling that it's gonna be even more chaotic than the first playthrough. Like, in the first playthrough, we only had to, suffer once for somebody wanting to marry me in the game, and then, like, yeah, that sounds like that's gonna be a shit show now. So, maybe not. I'm thinking, like, is there something that we have played super long time ago that we could replay? Just don't make the building for it. Is it just a building that you can completely avoid? Because if it is, heck yeah, let's go. You can leave it out. Yeah, because if it is something that can be left out, hell yes. I'm sorry, but do you think that if I'm avoiding the old relationship crap RL that I wanted into my video games, I can ruin all of my relationship very well on RL. I don't need to do it in video games too. Thank you. They might say they want to have a relationship, but yeah, you need building to love shacks. Okay, yep, we are gonna make a playthrough where all of the relationships are banned. Nah. Oh, yes, all of the characters who want to have relationships are gonna be sacrificed. Yeah, this sounds like a plan. Yep. Yep. Connected suffer a soundbite from me. Let's add it, why not? Suffer. Queen's anti-love cult, yes. You guys were supposed to be friends with each other. I know I'm unfun. I know. I'm fully embracing it. Oh yes, how are you today? If you buy a ship and name it a relationship, then you now have a relationship. So if we use canon to sync it, is it then ending the relationship or breaking the relationship? How was the Metal Hellsinger? Oh, it's amazing. It's fucking amazing. It's fucking great. It's damn awesome. And they are the fucking DLC with Will Ramos on it. It's awesome. I'm missing in one achievement. Never hit off beat in hell. But I suck on the rhythm games, so oof. But it's freaking amazing. I love it. I love it to be in love with your pet rock, though. I would say that's fine. She's gonna try to marry Nem, and then Nem will have to kill him. It's Cupid dude. Yes. Can this be exception? What? The what now? What? It doesn't let me see what is it. Oh, yes. Oh no. The Nemi and cheese love. Probably no. I have a feeling that Nemi's character is just gonna kill cheese in that. Waiting for it. It's freaking awesome. I highly recommend it. The music in it is fucking great. But if you use bone conducting headphones like me, it doesn't work too great because it's really hard to stay on the rhythm. But if you have a good headphones that allow you to hear the beat, it's awesome. Oh no. But yes, it's a good one. Good cause cheese and chips you. You're going to see Nemi and cheese. Yep. To be very good for real, play the Cult of the Lamp and just make an evil playthrough. Yeah, how many times I have actually managed to make evil playthrough. I start all of the playthroughs like, no, now we are gonna make an evil playthrough. And then the first decision comes and I'm like, no, I don't want to hurt them. And then we have a nice playthrough. Every fucking time. We could also replay this one. Phobia, Saint Infa Hotel. I did like it. It was good. Really Resident Evil's one. And we haven't played it for a while. That could be an option. These games. Oh, we could play the greatest universum game mine. That was awesome. The game idea literally is you are in the mine, you are supposed to find where the fuck you go, and throughout the entire time, when you are running there, the monster runs after you and just screams, ah! The whole fucking time. It was awesome. You have been trying to play Baldur's Gate 3 evil playthrough for achievements, but can't bother to go through the thing. Fair. You're not so great at evil playthroughs. Your evil is more of the tempting others into evil style, better than paper dolls. Fair. Though, when I played Baldur's Gate 3, the little that I have played, there is one character that I can be mean against because he's a fucking slimy piece of who doesn't understand the personal space thing, and he's always there like so yep, to him I have been mean, and apparently it doesn't work. Apparently that's the way how he likes you. So Space Marines is still borked, yeah, for me. Like, it does run perfectly outside of the stream with the highest possible graphics, but if I have the OBS on, it's just a mess. Yep. We have a game for you to play. Which one? Is it the Vampire Dude? Yeah. Like, I am sorry. I don't care what is your background. I don't care what is your tragic story. You are not allowed to fucking touch me without the permission. I'm sorry, but Asterion can... Like, I get it. He has a tragic story. I get it. But that doesn't mean he's allowed near me. Personal space. Fuckface. Everyone's favorite vampire who does nothing wrong. Nah. I'm not fan of touchy types. Like, I will bite his hand off if he comes too close. You meant... Oh, don't worry, I take it that way. Did you miss something? Oh, it's Asterion in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, there was something about his story. I haven't found out about it completely yet. So, like, I haven't heard everything about it, but apparently me being mean to him in the game, because like our first introduction was him being like, I like your skin. Ugh. So like, I have not exactly reacted too well to him, and that makes him want me, and I'm like, nah, stay the fuck away from me. It does have some funny lines to every now and then. Check DMs. Okay. Do, do, do. I got one task and I failed it. Fucking hell, thank you. I'm scared. What did you send to me? A flirty aristocrat vampire. Yeah, I'm sorry, but not my type. No, at the same time, I'm not sure what is my type anymore nowadays. I used to have a type, and then like I realized that my type is not exactly Nice, and now I have gotten rid of it, and now I'm like, I don't fucking know what I want. Except buy more snakes, but that's a different thing, you know. Wait, didn't... Ah! I was like, wait, didn't somebody freaking recommend this couple of days to me? Like, I'm pretty sure somebody recommended this game multiple times to me very recently, and then like, yeah, who was it? Yeah, my fucking memories. Yes, typo negative. And today is definitely a day of suffering. You have had a headache that has not gone away. Just took an ibuprofen. What is English? For it. Hopefully it works. I hope it does. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope it works. I hope it runs. Then the PC is just like... Brah. Change your mind. Oh no. Dreams is evil too. Hey, who knows? Maybe I enjoy the puzzles. Who knows? Maybe I enjoy the puzzles. How many times I have said, oh, this puzzle is awesome. Like all of the times. There used to be a freaking voice alert, which I don't know where it went, but we used to have a voice alert where I'm just, I hate puzzles. These days use more salt. You spill it in your water and that helps with all sorts of headaches. Oh, really? It's just a challenge. This is gonna be a lot where the fuck do I go now? So the usual. Hey Avete Oni, how are you today? Me? Good today? I don't think good belongs into how I am, but I appreciate the well wishes, I really do. I just, life hasn't exactly treated me too well recently. Actually, we could start it, you know, we could start it. Since I have to still make some decisions today, so I'm not entirely sure about how long is tomorrow's stream gonna be, so... Boop. Signs it apparently. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's just like this whole freaking year so far has just been like, what the fuck is going on? So if anyone knows how to get rid of curses, I would like to know! Because I do feel like it. Unreal Engine 4. Okay, sure, Satan, you can have all of my stuff. Go for it. Fire. So who am I supposed to... Myself? Or my PC? Or... just be a smiley person. Okay, Windows, what are you doing? Why are you like this? Come on. Windows, what are you doing? English, no? Burp. You have to burn the landlord. Empty. Salt mediates how your body uses water and keeps the right minerals in the right place or something like that. I should probably use more salt. Since summertime comes and I'm dehydrated as fuck, and if I'm not dehydrated as fuck, I'm having a heat stroke. Or a stroke from a sunlight, so yay! You had a curse all of last year, but you never found a way to get rid of it yourself. Just live, keep your expectation low, and expect the worst, you guess. That's what I have always done. Get plenty of salt in your diet, so that's probably not the problem. Telling a Finn to use salt. Fun fact. Jokes aside, there are always shitty periods in life, and hope it gets better soon. This is not against you, don't take it that way, I'm not meaning it that way. But can you fucking tell me when things are gonna get better?
What village dwellers are confused that such a mansion with a bloody past is going to be removed?
They have been... my life is a shit show, it has always been, it just seems to... You don't know, have a sauna? as the
committed
book.
in the house of
It needs to be yes or no question, so I guess
This
we
is
have
the
to
first time that a
change it.
team of mediums and
Need to do
parapsychologists
stuff going in
gathered to
stealth
study
mode, and thank you for the work,
paranormal
appreciate it.
phenomena related
This game
to
used to
the
be called The
Atkinson
Conjuring
mansion.
House
To
until they
unravel
got
the
sued.
mystery around the murder of
Ah,
Dwight
okay.
Shaw and the other strange
They at least feel good,
disappearances.
true. You can always trust the
Reminding
sound.
that this place was a massacre scene which happened over 100
Ah,
years
yeah,
ago.
I do have the book
When
of
the village
things,
residents
but
were
the
captured
question
and
has to
burned
be
the
either
manor
yes
after
or
the
no.
discovery of a
Or like a,
botanical
so
field
basically
with
questions
80
that can be
innocent
answered yes or
with
no.
rituals.
Some people say that these ghost stories
Say
are
yes, book, or
only
go to fire.
fanciful. But no matter what they think, it is undeniable that a body cannot decompose in one night. Let's not forget that a satanic sect who sacrificed several innocent people lived also in this house 100 years ago.
People are in need to know what's going on in that place, reminding there are special delegates sent to
I
the village
used to
working
have a
under
book
edge
of
to cover the
things.
investigative
Welcome back, but apparently the book of things doesn't
mansion phenomenon.
appear anymore.
Or it's just legend.
What
People
the
are
fuck?
convinced that the place is haunted by demons. Nobody dares
You see
to
no
approach
game.
the old
Oh.
mansion.
Thank you. I'll have to change something. But yeah, I don't know, where did the book go? Oh, okay, so it's one of those. Okay. Let me do this. Blip. Yoinks. Copy. Broop. Broop. Fuck. Broop. Thought it was the dark screen. Oh, it could have been. It's just the usual meeting. Nothing works. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck did the book go. It's gone. Book ran away. It was afraid of fire. Probably, yeah. Okay, let me check out the settings. Blah, blah, blah. Just how is the game volume currently? Very high. Well, we'll see if it works. So, if casually started flying, you guess wouldn't be the fucking weirdest thing that happens in my apartment. So far so good. Okay, let's see. Is it scary game? In defiance of Mr. Jumpscare. Let's go. Remember how I used to name all of my horror game streams in defiance of Mr. Jumpscare, and yeah, it was back in the time when I got scared by everything, and now it's just like the main character have a longer sprint, the blah, charge of flashlight lasts longer and recharges all blah 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 blah. More hints will favor that, enemies less aggressive. No randomization. If you want to feel and live with the heavy atmosphere of the game, this story good. The main character have a normal sprint duration, the character blah blah. What is the game name? The Dark Occult. I did change it from the OBS, so it should be on the Steam as well. Steam Twitch as well, but I don't know why is it not in there. I did change it like 10 minutes ago. As hints, the play must rely on aggressive puzzle change randomly every. I think we should probably start with this one, so I won't hate every second. Just change for you. Okay, I guess complaining helps. You can skip. Okay, that's great. Should probably also do this just in case. Lovely. Run, Robert, run! Also, do let me know if the game has lags or stutters or something. Okay. Oh fuck, that's a lot of head bobbing. And I guess we can get rid of that command because we are not playing Doom anymore. Okay. I wonder if there is ability to turn the head popping off, because holy fuck, the head popping is a lot in this one. The dude is drunk already! We just started the game. It's a big boo-boo. Was that a fucking chair? Did somebody just throw a chair on the wall or something? Range signs and teleporting lady? I think so, yes. Remove the timer, thank you. Right. Whee! That's fast, we are already bleeding. Also, reverse, you need to fix Alfred. Yeah, we need to look about the Alfred after the stream. Or change all of the Alfred stuff to the another bot so we can have a lesser amount of bots. When Queen gets stuck on this game, you just want you to remember this. Oh no. You're welcome. I get always stuck in video games. And no matter of the video game, I'm always complaining and being like, who the f designed this shit? What the fuck is this mess? Who the fuck? What the fuck is this head popping? Oh fuck it, it can stay. Maybe I should change the amount of the mouse movement. No, that should be fine. This game is a fun. Lovely. This is a reverse level of evil.
It is time to hydrate.
No. Like, hey, even if it would be the most annoying video game on earth, like... There is the next level evil. There is the next level evil. It is actually a cool game, though, you swear. I believe you. Who the fuck? Fucking hell, I hate that when they're like, you need to crouch from sea. I want crouch from. What to do? Okay. Because my reflexes make me always crouch from the control. So like, if it's C, then my reflexes don't work and then I'm gonna stop. Wait, look! It's Dan! No! Dan, where are you going? Can we pick up Dan? Dan! Hello! Okay. Oh, another one. Don't have flashlight. Would hope that we run from shift. He's looking for a book. How many? What? See ya. Jump scare incoming. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Told you there was a jump scare. I mean, scary! Oh no! Few hours later. Okay, and now we are in the basement of the monster. Yeah, I had too much sugar to be watching this. I was so scared you forgot to scream. Yeah. You bet that demon's breath stinks. It probably does. It looks like they hadn't washed their teeth for a long time, if ever.
Hello?
Cutscene didn't lead to it at all. No,
Is
absolutely
anybody
not.
there?
Just levitated. Oh. You got like all up in your grill stuff. Jump scares always get you. Oh. Right, now we are staring at the ways. Can we break it? No. We
Can't
escape.
leave now. I gotta find the team members.
I gotta find the team members. What do you fucking mean? This is why people die in horror movies. Because we're like, no, there is this totally fucking haunted house. Maybe I should go there. Like, and then they're like, everything seems fucking bad. Maybe we should leave. Nah. I mean, no leaving. Okay, Scooby-Doo ass sounding protagonist. Maybe he is. I'm just like, is it still working? Is it dropping frames? Okay. Ooh, shiny. Piece of map. Okay, that's This is very dark. Door is locked with key. Is it? Also still like, who the fuck goes around all of these houses? All of these houses and fucking locks the door. Like, come on. It is... Like, look how good condition the house is. Hi, Meduxa, how are you today? Like, the house is falling apart. I'm pretty sure that you could just fucking kick the doors open, but no. What? Wait, what? Look at this! You can't have them both open at the same time. Fucking hell. This is ridiculous. Look at that. If I open one of them and then I try to open another one, it immediately closes the other one. Why do I find this type of stuff? I don't know. Oh, that's a nice... Looks like the IKEA mirror frames that I also own. Imagine if that was real life, how quickly it would tick people off. Everything seems normal at first sight. A simple, big, old and empty house. But why do I have that strange feeling of constantly being watched? You go into a fucking haunted house? What did you fucking expect? What the fuck was that? Blood? That change of movement. The character decided to look at that direction. Scary blood on the floor. Man, you would love it. People always leave everything wide open, for fuck's sake. Dude, it's just fucking blood. Pick up the key. Okay. Why did we look at the door? There was nothing in there. Okay. There's no loot. I really like the frames of this. Why he opens the door like that? Like, the door is open. Come on, you can also open the door calmly. Like when we are going here, he opens the door. He is animated that way. The door is unlocked. Yes, let's open all the doors so as many monsters as possible can fit in. Okay, so this is not one of those stupid games that are... Now you need to tilt left. Now you need to tilt right. So you can see the monster. And I never use it. And then I'm like, oh look! I see a monster and the monster fucking sees me. Locked with the key. Why? If it's your house, why do you need to lock all that? Is that lock broken?
Hello?
It's so the
Is anybody
kept
there?
gamers out there. Welcome back, Spox. Door is stuck. Do I hear a snoring monster? Just in the background. Wait, what is this one? More rooms. At least it's not the same fucking platform that most of the horror games use. And have pesky gamers just wandering in. Yep. Ooh, scary. Yeah, think about random gamers. To be fair, like even on the we have currently in my current city there is an abandoned hotel, and it's completely closed, and people are going there to take pictures and such. Okay, this is fucking hilarious. Look at that. Why does it do that? So it works everywhere, right? Where are you?
It's weird. Where's everybody?
Dead. Dead. Expect. Going fucking horror house. Yeah, I'm sure everyone just fine. Perfectly splendid. Oh wow. This is a fucking massive house. What the fuck? Can I put lights on? No, there is probably a monster sitting on that corner. Okay. Oh, look, random paper. The workers just stopped the renovation works and all of them left the house. But I can't blame them for that. This house is true to its fame. I tried to lie to myself and ignore the reality, but it must be made clear that this house is really haunted. Then why the fuck did you stay? One of the random things you think about sometimes is getting into game development. Hey, why not? If it is something that you are interested, go for it. Okay, so they closed the fucking door. Okay. That looks like something we could have picked up. Kind of makes me feel like I need to remember exactly where we have been. Thankfully my brain is made for this type of stuff. Call it a mansion even.
Have they already left the house?
Hey, let's read about papers that say that the house is haunted. I wonder where everyone is. I wonder, have they already left? Like, yeah. A worker has just disappeared without a trace. His mates say he went for a walk around the house during the night and he didn't come back after. I try to believe that he has just run away, but that does not seem to convince others who think that something bad happened to him. The workers do not stop sharing the rumors and legends that revolve around this house. Some of them swear to have seen or heard strange things in this house. If this continues like that, I will not be able to keep them on the worker side. That'd be a good table for your PC. Pretty one.
Robert, is that
You're
you?
already jumping between too many things at once. Hey, maybe when you plan to move to Finland, you could contact to Remedy and be like, hey guys, I work for you, pretty please. I know you want to. I know you want to. Okay, so there is a monster.
Oh, I have a bad feeling. Strange things are happening in this house.
Burp. Ooh, that looks like an item. Can I? Can I pick up the item? No. They look like batteries, so maybe it's something that I need to find something with that eats batteries and then I can use it. Burp. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sorry, but we are moving. Yeah, we are moving here. There's books. Scary. Looks cute. So, about that loot, can I pick up that? That looks, again, like a battery. So I wonder if it's something that I have to find a flashlight or something, and then I can, you know, collect batteries. Would be... Burp. Did you see that?
If you're reading this note, it's probably because we're all
Okay, graphical issue.
What's in this house surpassed anything I had imagined. It's impossible for us to leave this house. We tried,
I do like the
by all
font
means,
that
to
they used for
eliminate the demon that
pretty.
haunts the place, but nothing seems to stop it.
The one on the book.
After much research, we discovered the existence of 5 artifacts that were used to conjure this demon into the world. It seems
I heard
that these
Steven.
artifacts make it invincible.
Not demon.
The only way to get rid of it
5
would be to
artifacts that
destroy
we
these
use to
evil items
conjure
by burning
Steven into this world.
We specified the shape of 4 of the
And yes, I
objects,
did
but
name
unfortunately,
the spider that Cheese
we didn't
has
find any
in his
information
house
about the
currently
artifacts.
as Steven.
For now, we'll focus on the
Or
search
Steve.
and destruction of the 4 items we've specified. We'll have to separate to save time. I know it's a huge risk, but it's
Steven the
the
Demon,
only
yeah.
option we have.
Very, very intimidating name, you know. The most evil demon of them all. Steve! So about that loot. Seems to be so. Some funny graphical bugs. Oh look, extra creepy dolls. No. Porcelain. Oh, I think I should collect porcelain dolls, cause then people would be like, who is it? Well, why couldn't there be a demon named Steven? Good question. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are probably something that we'll pick up later on in the game when we have found something specific. Jump scare incoming. No? Oh. I was thinking Minecraft. Wait, there was a creepy bathroom. Can we... Okay, we can't see anything, so there is probably something creepy waiting for us, most likely, later on. Hi Jill, how are you today? So far we have only seen one jump scare. I don't know yet how I feel about the game, because we are just very beginning. I saw it too, this mysterious woman that everyone is talking about. She was there to watch us. It was the evil incarnate. Something terrible will happen. We must leave the place as soon as possible. Okay. Whamp whamp. Wait, I thought that there would have been some... Okay, some random plot. I mean, oh no, scary! Find a padlock. Okay. I wonder if it's something that we have to collect items, or if it's something where we have to look at the walls and be like, that looks like item. Is that a monster? No, that's a fucking chair. Yeah, I really feel like, especially with these games, hi Danis, especially with these games, most of the time, like, when I see something creepy, it's because my own mind is like, ooh, that looks creepy. That looks like a monster. And then it's a fucking chair. And that's way much creepier than the stuff that they are like, oh yeah, here is a monster. You know, that monster isn't scary. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna go to a fucking basement. Right? What is in the basement? Darkness? Okay, super scary darkness. Did I just get stuck in the basement? No. It's locked from the inside. It's locked all right. Alright. Take your time. But you know, first we jump, then we scare, yes. Okay, so some fuckface is closing the doors. Why you open the door like that? What the fucking hell? This is like opening the doors the same way that we open the doors in Repo. Violently. You'd assume we are afraid. We are in a haunted house. We should open the doors. No, it's good that they open them. That's I really need the toilet door open. It is! Nothing seems to stop this demon woman. We are trapped, the group has gathered, and we cannot leave this house. The only way I could find is to create a safe area, where the demon cannot get inside, waiting for a solution to eliminate it once and for all. The last thing, if you enter a safe area, be sure to close the door behind you. Okay, but I don't think there is safe rooms. Because why? Meep, meep. There is no such a things. Okay. Aha, okay, let's make a save. Alright, so it's a save. Oh. And I bet that if you save while the monster is behind you, that probably sucks. Or maybe, no, who knows. Can I close the door? Just yank it off the hinges. Yes, yoinked. And this takes us back over there. Yep. The work progresses very slowly. Since the disappearance of 2 workers, the workers are terrified and many fled. I regret to call off the work. It is impossible for us to continue in such circumstances. It is not a question of the simple legends. This place is really cursed. If I have any advice to give you, sir, it is to leave this house as soon as possible. It is not a place in which one can live. Okay, and now we are like, oh no, this is scary. No, we are gonna leave. But wow, this is a different place again. The door is unlocked. Yes, and now we are in the front door. And we panic and we are like, wait, how the fuck do we get to the... Yes. Who the fuck keeps walking around and fucking closing all the fucking doors? Like, come on. Who does it? Okay, so now we read the paper. Leave.
No. What the? Oh, what is this?
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed.
No.
Thank you.
No, this is crazy.
Because usually the game doesn't react to you doing that. Usually most of the horror games are like, but if I were you, I would leave. And it's like all the time. Everywhere it is like, if I were you, I would leave. But they never actually do anything with it. The door is as locked as it was at the beginning of the game, you know. So it doesn't actually change anything. So that is something that I can give points. Because they really thought about you trying to leave. I appreciate that. I'm just sad that I did not get achievement out of that, but honestly, that was a nice touch. This game is cool. I'm starting to notice that. Could use a ghost like that for a little renovation. Yeah, especially if you hire somebody to, you know, do the renovation and then the ghost eats them after they are ready. So, you know, you don't need to pay for them. Alright, so we were here. Ooh, totally not a trigger. Yeah, the horror games in there. Here is a key. Pick it up. Nothing will happen. No. Uh-huh. Okay. The monster will run and we will have to crouch under there because we are super scared. Probably. It gets real hard time because it's tough to beat. Not fair. Right, so let me see. Trigger. She knows too much. I promise I play other games too. Okay. And there is gonna be a jump scare probably. Most likely. But where is it gonna be? Oh, let's look it. Area's key. Okay, points. Jump scare. Okay. There you go. It's gonna scare us when we come out of here, most likely. Did it get squeezed? Did it get squeezed? Did the fucking table squeeze it? Maybe. Alright, yes. Just so we don't need to watch that. Yeah. Squeezy squeeze, yes. Oh no, scary monster got squeezed. Ah! You recognize this room? But yeah, I am also the person who makes the horror movies being ridiculous most of the time when they are being watched with me. Why? Have you noticed that mirror reflection where you can see the cameraman? Have you noticed that thing that you can see this and that thing? And then it's just like, I keep pointing out things and people are like, wait, it's not scary anymore. Mistakes make it funny though. Okay. Is he gonna bonk me with the chair or something? Okay, they don't let me in. Right. There's a doll again. Oh no! A porcelain doll! My deepest, darkest fear. And no, this is not like, I do know some people are afraid of porcelain dolls, which I personally find interesting. Same with the mannequins, like I find it interesting that people are afraid of those things. But then again, most of the fears are interesting, like always keep wondering like what causes them, where they come from, and what starts them. You hate dolls. Fair. In your case, I think I know why. If I remember the story correctly. There is dark. I guess we can't go there yet. We need the flashlight or something. Unless if we already have a flashlight and I just haven't noticed. Flashlight battery. I don't think we have a flashlight. Yeah, because I've tried to press F and nothing. Okay. Oop. Burp. Door open. Just like whoosh. Fast. Who the fuck keeps going around and closing the doors? There's some fuckface that goes around and closes all the fucking doors. Okay. This person went into the eerie house and didn't think a flashlight was required. Yeah! Think about that. What? Or maybe it was right in front of the door that we came in. I just didn't notice it. That could be. Is that an eyeball? Oh no, it isn't. What is that? I thought that I saw something. Ah, it's the lighting. Okay. I was like, ooh, shiny. Is that a monster? Oh yeah, it's another porcelain doll. Burp. Oh look, tentacles. Why do you expect horror protagonists to use logic? They are incapable of that. That's very true, because, you know, in the first place, if they would have used logic, we would not be here. Why? Because they would have been like, a fucking haunted house, should I go in there? No, I should not. And then they would not go there. Ta-da! You know? But they don't use that logic, so that is exactly why horror movies and horror games happen. because somebody didn't think what is smart thing to do, and they went into a place full of monsters and, you know, all that. Oh no, Automot was like, ah. Surprise! Oop. Okay, so this one leads here. Building a map. Yoo-hoo! Why are you avoiding me? Oh, I want to be friends.
It's too dark here. I need a flashlight.
Find a flashlight. 3 hours. Big boo boo! Yoo-hoo!
Robert? Is that you?
Yeah, Ultimate
Where is
definitely
everybody?
doesn't know anything. Oh, we can also back off.
Wait, where are you going?
I said I can back off. He's like, haha.
What on earth is going on here?
Many things. Sir, many things. The door is unlocked. Boop, ba-doo. Boop. 6. Look at that, that's scary. Why that is scary? Because it's a room full of light. And for some reason, that's also one of those things. Like, usually the monster isn't even in the dark room. It's the room that shows, oh yes, there is light. And then you go there because you think, oh, this is a safe place. And then there it is. Boom! A monster! Yep. Or they close the lights on you and then you're like, ah! Lights! They're gone. 6. Oh look, we found a flashlight. Nice. Wonder how horror games work on VR. Never tried one. I definitely need to try one. They are very scary.
Huh, there's a number
6.
written on the wall.
6.
Oh, the other numbers have been erased.
7.
Oh, and
I
that's a
think it was
padlock. Maybe it's
5,
connected with the lock code that I found on the
0,
door.
7.
But who drew this? And why?
If you see it's freaking copies. Okay. Press left mouse or A button to save the number on the notebook. Okay. And that's most likely gonna end well, right? Dude, what the fuck? Okay. We're gonna die, so it's fine.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Robert, what are you doing? Robert!
Robert! Robert, what's wrong with you? Robert, answer me.
Robert, what are you doing? This is also one of those. Okay. Like one of those things. Why in the fucking earth we would go close? Door was blocked. He tries to make a new one. Yep. Get out from here. Ah! Scary. So now we have to be able to find the batteries. Look! I was right. I was right. I was right. I knew it. What is that thing? Hell yes. He was just headbanging. Yoinks. I fucking knew it. Okay, so how do I close the flashlight? Nope. Fuck it. Come on. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Just get one of those fireplaces, cast iron tools, and give the ghost hell of beating. Welcome back. Oh, nice back tattoo. Ah, scary! Welcome back. Oh no! Who would have seen that coming? Ah! Can I run? Damn it. Why are we drunk? Is Doom done or did you break it? I did break it, but I also managed to complete it. It was awesome. I did like it a lot. Run, Forest, run. Can I fucking run? Oh fuck, she's there. Oh my fucking god, dude. Your ability to run is useless. Useless! And now we realize, oh no. Run, Forest, run. I think we are supposed to go to the save room, I assume. Can you fucking move your legs? Sir, you have clearly misunderstood the assignment. Like, adrenaline is a fucking hell of a drug. Why are your not legs moving? I have a feeling he has never been afraid of anything. Properly. No, to be fair, also, like, when people are afraid, they cannot run properly, oftentimes as well, so... It's not just him. But still. Run! Close the fucking door. I guess we can save, but I'm gonna make a new save just in case if it's like in case. Spooky, scary monster lady. First up, I hear it screaming. Easy so far, right? So far, yeah. Though I have a slight feeling that's gonna change drastically in the future. There we go. Happy. The fuck, Lord. Indoors. Like, come on. Why you do this? Also, I will be upset when I will run out of batteries, like fucking happy for fucking yoinks. So we are supposed to figure out the combination of numbers, while we're also being murdered by her. Burp. 7. Excuse me? Did someone knock a door? Screech. So she is somewhere screeching around, because why the fuck not? Screech! Hi Tui, how are you today? Battery. Reach. Can you not crouch all the time? Toilet. A fucking creepy toilet. I wonder if this was the place where I was supposed to go. Avoid her, you know. Maybe. Well, that's because we invented the sauna. Because. Okay, so where the fuck am I? You're supposed to find all the numbers. That was locked. Yep, time to burn the effing house down now. Game tells me to crouch, so there is probably something. Was this one of the doors that we could open? The door is unlocked! Woohoo! Oh. Close the door. I'm pretty sure if I like forget to close the door, the game is gonna be like murders me or something. Rats you can deal with, roaches not so much. Well, rats are nice. The fuck? That's an interesting translation. The door is locked with a key. Did you type it right? Well, yes, but I'm not entirely sure what you are trying to say. Like, the translation for that is the American sauna spits. Spits as but it works as a sentence, yeah. Was like maybe half the temperature you wanted. It's an expression of a disapproval there. What's that? What was that? What was that? Like max 45. So that's not a sauna. That's a heresy. Saunas are holy. That's not a sauna. That's a fucking heresy. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's a nice sunny weather. Right, where there is the fucking loot. Pretty sure it's all loot somewhere. Maybe there is an achievement. Collect all of the batteries. Because there is always one of those fucking annoying achievements. Collect all the batteries. Collect all of the notes. You too, game. You too. Oh, look, it's dark. Burp. There is the fucking monster. Yoo-hoo! Where are you? Scary lights. Oh no! Game won't start, but it was interesting. I had to look up why it didn't work. Did you manage to find why it did not work? If you don't mind me asking. Burp. I feel like stepping into attic in the summer. Welcome back. How was it today? In the park? Wake up the... Why? Okay. Fuck you, game. We have now the maximum amount that you can collect. Fuck. There's a games discussion in Steam. Okay, thank you. Oh, I... fucking missed the jump scare. God damn it! This seems to be my thing. I'm always like focused on trying to find the loot, and then I miss the jump scares, and it's like, God fucking damn it. I was like, what is my character? What? Oh, okay. Also, Queen, have you seen Labyrinth of the Demon King? I have. That looks creepy as fuck, and I kind of want it, but at the same time, that looks creepy as fuck. I'm not sure in a good way, creepy as fuck. I'm not sure. There is just something that makes me feel like, what the... The sound design also. Like, I did play the demo and it seems interesting. Like, really interesting. That's pretty spooky. Yes, it is. Let me pick up the fucking batteries. Also, why all the fucking bathrooms are covered in fucking cockroaches? Like, come on. It plays like Condemned almost. I'm not sure if we played the Condemned or was it the game that never worked because it was fucked as fuck for me. Look at that. 2315. 2315. But with the Dark Souls RPG elements. But yeah, I did play the demo of it. Taurus key. Fuck. And now we have to run away from the fuck. Okay, so we need a book here, I bet. We can combine these thingies and it's like a Resident Evil type of a puzzle. The question is there a book gonna be in this room or is it something we'll find out? Could be either. Could be either. Or neither as well. Was that a paper? And I bet there is an achievement. Collect all of the fucking notes like. Scorpio key. Okay, the water comes inside. Okay, why not the Capricorn key? I don't think we have found the Capricorn key yet. We have found a few others though. Like the Taurus key, the Scorpio key, I think. Is there something else as well? Oh look, it is also a dinghy! Where we have to find a dinghy of the dinghies. I was joking, didn't know there was a horoscope keys. Well, now you know. At least so far it seems like it. Burp. Basement. Okay, so the monster just got bored of me and left me alone. Gap key should be a big pile of money or gold. Yes, golden key. To the basement we go. Let's see, is there a jump scare in the basement? Yoo-hoo! Wait, isn't that where the... Yeah, I think that's where the game started, maybe. Could be wrong at all, nothing over there. Someone did bad job with the wallpapers. Today there was a tune you just couldn't find. See? Oh. Next time it'll go better, I'm sure of it. It's a practice little by little. Wait, so we have notes. Okay. There is a key. Find a box key. Find a business key. Okay, so somewhere was the dinghy. Wait, is this the dinghy that we can now? Door is unlocked. Question is the monster in there? No, it is just the super creepy things that are under the blanket. Okay. That are probably gonna jump scare us again. There is something. There is something. What? 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 Okay. One of them is gonna be monster. Probably this one. Welcome back. Now eating some dinner. Enjoy. What are you getting for dinner? A monster. Just everywhere. That's scary. It is. Especially because I'm allergic for dust, so. And the mold. Like, think about it, there is so much freaking water inside of this house that the mold is probably destroying things. That's probably a monster. Or this one. Oh, it was this one. Hi.
What's that?
A monster. That's some fucking monster. That's what it is. And the smell? Ew. Mm-hmm. The door is unlocked. Oh, that's the doll room. Okay. I wonder if all of these rooms are like basically because there is the box. I wonder if the solution is always in the same room or the room next to it. Could be. Could be. Point of these. Okay, can we see something like that? Okay. A random angel status. I guess we could just bonk them with the arrows. Okay, we cannot interact with them, so it might also be that we need to find something specific to be able to interact with them. Mayhaps. And then I wonder if it's for real that we need to find, like, all of the boxes have... Oh, no, I think it's we need to find a plate so we can play a vinyl, and then that will tell us something. Or maybe it is in the box, so I don't think the vinyl would fit on that box, honestly. So I don't know. The fuck is this shit then? Doesn't let us interact with it. That's a battery. Yoinks. All of them have painting behind. Weird AF. Probably a clue, to be fair. Probably. Burp. Okay, so now you're body blocking me in the fucking corner. Well, honestly, that's kind of fucked up. That is quite a fucked up, not gonna lie. What the fuck? That is instant death. God, I love that. Yeah, that is unfair. But the labyrinth of the Demon King isn't on the level of fear and hunger. Like, it doesn't actively work against the player with brutal difficulty and so far, no extreme stuff. Yeah, I did like the demo as far as I played it. Even death that time. Died. Once built to prank and the ID finally changed place between N and M on their keepers. They said the monster, all the variable type was Nomster. Wait. Oh, I was worried for a moment, like, wait a minute, did it, like, not fucking... Okay. Let me check. So, 1, 2... Okay. I wonder if the monster is... Oh, yeah, I think it if it's... You know, something like it changes the location of it. Yeah, it does. Okay. So, is my mission to not pick up the monster? But I wonder then how it works. You know, like if I go and save after we have removed all of the blankets from all of the things. Also, like, how are you supposed to know where is the monster? Like, what? You don't know it. You need to guess. So is it something like I have to go close and listen, like, and hear the breathing, you know? Yeah, this is confusing. Right. got yourself the game vampire today. Ah, you're in for a treat. I hope you enjoy. At least the voice acting on that one is just notch. A doll, a battery, no loot. Start a vampire, but finding some stuff is annoying AF. What are you missing? What type of stuff? Okay, well, yeah, if Fluffy Fluff does say that. Locked with the fucking... Be silent. But like, if you want, feel free to DM me about it and I'd be happy to help. But yeah, that game is kind of like it. You find more stuff what more you play it, and different stuff what more you play it. And your choices do matter. I don't know. So where in the cookies are we? I'm supposed to like remember which door was where. Robert! Where the fuck are you? The door is stuck. Right. Fuck off. Of course I can't fucking run. Was that one stuck? Okay. Oh, okay. That's a pretty long reach, alright. To survive, be smarter than your enemies. Okay. Alright. Easy. Burp. Lots of mold on the ceiling. Ew. Alright, let's try something, okay? Because this is really interesting me at the moment. Like, is it something like that where I fuck it up if I don't die? So, the door is unlocked, alright. So we go here. We don't hear anything, okay? Did I fucking break it? Okay, so it doesn't make a sound.
What's that?
5. Okay. Okay. I did not know this and lost. Right. So press enter all buttons. That lockout number is last number 5. Towers give us unspecified position 7. First number 6. Wait. 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 Burp. There is no number over there. There's no number over there. Is there more numbers in this room? And all of those numbers go padlock next. And then I have to think about the combination. Okay, if I pick up this key... Oh, okay. Fucking hell. I can't explain what I mean. My brain is like... Yep, I think I understand how the padlock works. Oh, I thought that there would have been another monster. Okay, so... Let me go to cry in the corner. Make a visit to the save room, okay? So I can think about it better. Plus we found the number. Okay, I'm gonna make a new save. Right. So, what I'm thinking is that, because it says bad luck code number is, the last number is 5. So I think I can complete them earlier. Or they are combination where it is like, these and these numbers are in the lock, but they are not next to each other, and so on, so on, so on. If a character would now sneeze, you would be scared. Exactly. That would be the scary part. So I think a lot of them might be based on something like that, where you have to like think and combine stuff. And maybe all of them are near the room where there is the padlock. So you find one padlock and then it's gonna be somewhere around the area. Mayhaps. We just need to figure out where are the rest of the numbers. Or maybe it's somewhere around this area over there. Right. Was there something in this room? Okay, so you can't go there. Or maybe it's all the rooms around this area where the numbers are as well. Could be. Or we can just do it the bullshit way. Except that it doesn't allow me to do it the bullshit way, okay. Also, I wonder if these are combined, like last number 5, first number 6, unspecified position 7. So I wonder if those are also like, that all of the padlocks are gonna be the same number combination, or if it's just somewhere, you know. But the one combination that we have found for the padlock, or the one place for the padlock, is somewhere over here. So we could go and try and brute force it, because why the fuck not, as well. Okay, Buzzlight, why are you dead? We could try it. Why not? Over here. Oh fuck, wrong direction. Alright, so she's there like, I'm gonna kick your ass. And then my guy forgets how to fucking run. Run, you fucking... Yeah, just need to fucking find the last lock stuff. And we go here. For yourself. Okay. There was the 7. Run. I think it's still after us because I can hear the music, so it's probably gonna jump scare us in a bit.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
You fucking piece of shit, why are you teleporting in the same fucking spot? Like, come on. Because I want to go there, so the enemy's like, oh, I'm gonna sit here. Fuck you. Let's we sit here. Alright, let's see. Fucker is really camping that area. I think it knows that I'm gonna brute force it, so I think she's there like... You know? Screech, screech. Because here is a battle. So the first number was what? 6. Last number what was 5? Was it? Can I like look at it? Last number 5, first number 6. Okay. Last 6. 5. 7. Run code. Ah, okay, so fucking brute forcing is just eating shit ton of time, and most likely during that time the fuckface is gonna murder us. Okay. It's really easier to find the... Well, exactly, no, it doesn't take that much time. Just need to not get caught. Because the other one stays. We are missing only one number. 6. 5. 7. I'm just not sure if it's possible, you know. Validate. 6. 7. 5. I'm ridiculous, I know. 6. 7. 7. 5. I can hear the monster in the background. Lovely. 5. Sound design is pretty nice though. Like at least the monster is making a proper screech out of like and not just those, you know. But yes, this is also, I know I'm brute forcing it at the moment, but at the same time I'm checking it out, like if it is one of those games that let you trick it. Or do you really have to go and find all of the stuff? That is also what I'm currently testing. Because if I can brute force this one, it means that, you know, finding all of the specific things is not necessary. I can, you know, trick it, but if it cannot be brute forced, that means that then I do need to pay attention and actually find everything instead of, you know, guessing things. Which is... unless if I keep, you know, setting a one wrong number or something. Wait, okay. So 6. 7. 5. Start with 0. Or most likely it's not 0. 6. 1. 7. I'm not even sure if these are all in the same freaking thing. The monster is probably gonna murder me very soon. 2. 7. 5. 6. 3. 5. 4. 5. 5. 6. Do you hate you yet? No! I'm currently just testing out like if I can brute force the puzzles instead of finding the answers. That's what I'm currently testing out. It might be that no, but hey, at least then I know. 22 degrees Celsius there right now, what the fuck? Summer. It's apparently there then. No, it was 8. 7. 5. So you can brute force them! Oh, heck yes! This game is gonna have issues with me. This game is gonna have issues. Because this means I don't need to find all of the clues. I can either brute force it or guess it. I like that. Okay. Like you too, monster. Alright. Thank you. How are you getting on? Sorry I had to step away at the moment. Oh, no worries. Look, we found another one. But yeah, so far I'm liking it. The puzzles can be quite confusing, or overall it's confusing to get forward. But I do think that so far I haven't had issues exactly. Like, I haven't found anything too hard yet. And the monster is just screeching some weird shit in the background. Seems to be quite immersive, to be honest. I do like it. Like, the look of it seems to run fine. And still, that is something that I really did appreciate. What the fuck, okay? Like, that is something that I really did appreciate. The fact that there is a note that says, "Oh, leave immediately." And if you try to leave, I really did like it that, you know, you can't. That was something, because a lot of games just lock the door and you can't leave, you know? So I did like it that it was done differently. It's quite long as well. Okay.
I don't have a choice. I've got to keep going. The artifact has to be with him.
This game is quite unique. That is promising. Pretty good game, yeah. Okay, if the fucking monster is gonna come, then well, it's to be me, I guess. What is that? Can I fucking loot it? The fuck? Fucking pick it up, you piece of... Protection talisman. Okay, and how in the fucking earth do we use it? I don't... We just use it, I guess. Music box artifact was found. Ooh, scary. I have a feeling jump scare incoming. That reminds me of Visage. That reminds me of that certain scene in the Visage, where is the baby and the room that is made out of flesh. The sound design is also very similar to that. Except the music box sound. Burn the music box artifact, excuse me? Can I not fucking pick up my freaking bag? Okay. Okay. And you know, mind occupied, no think of bad things. Very true. Which is why I personally probably think that horror games are the most relaxing ones. Because, well, it's the hell I know, but at the same time, it is something that makes me think. And it, like, fully makes my brain work, because it's like, I need to think, I need to do these things, I need to do these things, and it's kind of like forcing it to make your brain work the logical way instead of being afraid of what is happening, because if you keep thinking logical way, you're gonna get out of there, you know? But if you let the fear in, you're gonna get stuck. So I do think that's probably one of the reasons why they are so relaxing, because it's just your mind is fully focusing on the game instead of being filled with RL shit or something like that. Okay. So where in the cookies are we supposed to go? I guess we could go. We can't use that, okay? Run. Get. Let me run, you fuckface. Run. Move your fucking leg. We need to find one. Fuck. Okay, that's alright. Run. Where there was something where I can lit things on fire. Where there was something. Oh, there it is. Burn, burn, burn. Why you suck at so many games? You panic and forget what buttons to push. But hey, that is what it was for the beginning, for me as well. Like, if you look at my old clips, I'm getting scared by Resident Evil 7. And I panic, and I don't know how to shoot anymore, and everything is fucking terrifying. And my brain doesn't function at all, and I'm just like, what is going on, you know? Full on terrified mode. So, I do think that for me, what helped the most with it is just keep playing and playing and playing. Wait, there was a time when Q got scared. Oh, you don't know? Okay, so when I first started streaming, I was scared of everything. Everything. It also might be because I lived with a dude who found it the most fucking scary, most fucking funniest thing to keep scaring me, because he found it funny that I have PTSD and he kept scaring me because that's a funny thing, because I scream, you know? So like all of the video games were scary, really scary. I got scared in all of them. It doesn't matter it was a horror game. Fucking hell, I got scared in Doom too, you know? All of them. Yeah, it was quite a long time ago that it was. Quite a long time. And yeah, I played more and more and more and more horror games because people wanted me to play them. Like, people loved it that I got scared by everything, so they kept buying me horror games and oh, play this one. And then at some point it just shifted. It just wasn't scary anymore. At all. Hi Hans, how are you today? Everything just stopped being scary, and I did not get scared by the jump scares anymore. And did you finish Doom? Yes, I did finish Doom. It was fucking awesome. And yeah, he did find it funny that I got scared by everything. And yeah, there was actually a time when we were all sitting in Discord with my friends. And I was fully focused on what they were doing. And he took a paper bag and made it explode behind me. Because he found it funny how much I get scared by things. Zombie Doom guy was kind of cool. Oh yeah, it was. It was. So, you know, talk about a horrible taste in people. I have that. When it comes to the people who I have dated. Sounds like a real fun person. Mm-hmm. Mystically, I think it was like when I moved away from him, I mostly stopped being scared in games because I didn't need to be scared at home all the fucking time. That affects. Remember when there was a heart rate monitor on the screen, or what was that thing? Yeah, I did have the heart rate monitor as well. Boy video. But yeah, I used to have the heart rate monitor, and people actually originally got it for me because they wanted to see how my heart rate goes up while I play horror games, okay? And then in the horror games, it didn't really jump. Then I played Souls-likes, and Sekiro's final boss got it to 194. So, turns out the Souls-likes are the ones that get my heart rate going. And then there was the time when the chat was just simply being nice and my heart rate was 180. How many times did Q break the heart rate beating? I don't think I ever broke it, but there was this one time when I got the heart attack on the stream. Hi Larmont, how are you today? Someone would call an ambulance if you did that. Your resting heart rate is about 110. Yeah, I don't know how my heart can survive those. Like, my resting heart rate is somewhere between 60. Somewhere between 50 to 70, depending on if I'm extra stressed. Okay, so it stays pretty low. But yeah, we played Last of Us. And there was literally nothing happening on the game, and then I started to feel like very weird, very fucking bad, and everything was like, oh. And then my left arm went numb, and I started to feel pain in here, and it's just like felt god awful. And like I hear when my heart goes and my chat is panicking because when I notice what heart rate monitor is doing, we hit 233. And it stayed there for 10 minutes. And my current boyfriend back in that time, I was like, well, that's the thing, like, it wasn't even like a panic attack. Like, I had to actually go and check it out with the doctors because my left arm went numb. And, so, yeah, we did check it with the doctor. Turns out it was a proper heart attack, and they were like, how the fuck did you survive? But yeah, so back in the time, I lived with this dude, and I were like, hey, you know, like, I'm not feeling good, can you check it? And yeah, he just looks at me like, well, let's check it. He puts a freaking watch on my hand, and he's like, yeah, 80. Your heart rate is 80. You're fine. You're exaggerating. And he refused to call an ambulance. So, of course, me being me, I was like, you know what, it's fine. Like, I guess it goes away. Well, it did go away, but like, even the feeling after that was like, but yeah, I still remember that, like, the whole stream, how my chat was terrified, and then, like, how he reacted to it was just completely, you're always exaggerating. You went way too high, way too many times for your comfort, also too low. We did make it high a couple of times when giving Q compliments. Yep, it did, it did. Almost died of a salt overdose once. Contacted everyone you knew. No one cared, so you sat it out alone. I'm sorry to hear that you have had to go through that. That's awful. Yeah, those are moments when, like, the people should be caring, like, I'm gonna fucking take you to the hospital, what the fuck. I remember going to the doctor because they thought there was something really wrong with your heart. I was just having a constant panic attacks. That sounds still bad, but I'm happy that you checked it. It's important. Crazy to not call an ambulance just in case the signs it doesn't even cost or cause anything. Exactly. Like, so in a way, I do know I always joke about it, how I'm traumatizing people by running away from them if they dare to propose. But I guess in a way it's probably a damn good thing that I have when my past is like this. Yeah, if ambulances don't cost anything, use it as needed. Yeah, in here you can call ambulance if you feel like it. And it's often like even recommended instead of like trying to drive to the hospital. Now you just make other people have panic attacks, well, mostly a girlfriend with your antics. Oh no. We're back, need to grab a package from the mailroom. Good luck. Take your time. We had found the locker of Eldwine Atkinson hidden in the loft. We are pretty sure that the locker hides the key that enabled to open the secret way to the library. As like what had been mentioned in the diary of Eldwine, we will always need that secret code that only Eldwine knows. Blake has proposed to do a spiritual session to communicate with Eldwine's spirit, and I asked him kindly to give us access code. According to him, to make the session succeed perfectly, we need to use the object related to Eldwine. Don't run away. The reason keeps saying you drop psychopaths. There it is. But yeah. I do joke about it quite a lot, that how my past relationships have been. Of course, I don't personally think that I'm completely innocent. Like, you need two people to tango, and I have most likely done also like my share of shit and stupid bullshit, and you know. Notice that Eldwine mentions proudly in his diary the tattoos he brought in his way back from Africa. These tattoos are still hidden somewhere in the mansion. I'll need to search and find them to organize the session. Weird picture. That's probably something I need to remember. Okay. At least you're realistic about it. Well, I think I have also learned my lesson. Okay, I hope that I have learned my lesson. Let's say it that way. I hope that I have learned my lesson that way. Because, like, yeah. Things are getting better, I'd say. Well, actually, yes. Actually, yes. And I can even give an example that I did talk about in the summer. Last year's summer, I did talk about this incident on the stream as well. Yeah, you're also staying away from people in that sense. That stuff never seems to work out here for you. High five. Even though, yeah, it sucks, but high five. But yeah, so this is something that would have worked years ago, sadly. Fully admit that. But last year, summer, one of my longtime friends confessed that he has feelings for me. I think we were friends for like 14 to 15 years before that. And, you know, I had just moved away, things were not exactly too great in my life and all that, and that he was like, hey, can I, you know, spend the night at your place? Which I said, no thank you, like, I'm not taking another man in my apartment, like, I have an Anubis, and he's the only man in my apartment at the moment. He did not like that, he threatened to off himself, and then, like, showed up unannounced in the middle of the night trying to ring the doorbell. And yeah, I sadly can say that years ago somebody saying something like that would have worked, because I would have felt guilty and be like, oh, it's fine, like, you can come here, you know. But now I was like, no, this ain't working, for no need to contact me anymore. Like, no, we are not doing this shit. So I have managed to get forward from that, and now that type of stuff doesn't work. I know for a lot of people it's, you know, like, what the fuck, why would you say yes to that? But like, when you have zero self-confidence and you think that everything is always your fault, things go sideways. But yeah, now I was like, nah, we are not doing this, you are not doing that, like, fuck no. You needed a shower today, you dusted and cleaned 4 consoles on your computer. Nice, well done. You should clean your PC again, it's been a while. Do it. Remember this Canon event? Yeah, it was. Holy fuck. And well, I did hear from another friend, common friend, that a week later after that event where they, you know, said that they love me, have loved me for 14 years, they had already jumped into another relationship. So I do hope that they're happy, but at the same time it was like, so you tried to guilty trip my feelings so you could stay overnight here to... People and their manners to carry themselves. He was so proud of you. Guilt is a very powerful tool for some, especially against kind people. It sadly is. It really is. But yeah. So at least I can see one red flag now. If the another person tries to guilty trip me for something, it's like, oh, that's a red flag. So I'm trying. I'm trying and I'm learning little by little. Important note for the third white show. One of the workers accidentally made a hole in the wall in the attic. We discovered evidence of a secret room hidden behind. Looking through the hole, you can see stuff like attached talismans. You can also hear voices from inside, voices that give chills. I ordered the workers to stop work and leave this room. Lovely. Is that an ick or whatever the new thing is? I guess it is ick. I don't keep up with it. But hey, at least I also belong to the group of people who are apparently ick. For a lot of people who make those lists of like, oh, this thing is bad, like stay away from this type of people. Because there was a list, and I looked at it because why the fuck not? So there was people were saying that the red lead-eye lights are like, ugh, that is a red flag. Red lead-eye lights. I guess I'm a walking red flag with my lights. It's fine though. I'm fine though. Same with the they were like, hold interact button to open. Okay, I'm scared. But like same, it was like when you play video games that also an ick, and it was like, no heck yes, I'm gonna like belong to a group of only icks, so I guess collect them. Okay, I think I need to find save room because I don't want to do everything again, and it doesn't seem to have a save, so I think I should just keep saves coming. Well, to be fair, guilt tripping your daughter at times when you don't get enough hugs. She just gives you the finger. Oh no. So with your Hue lamps, you can control the ickness at any moment. Exactly, like make the ickness even more. Embrace it. I have the Hues as well and freaking love them. They make things way, way nicer. But yeah, what was it? Like, it was some ridiculous list where I could like point out multiple things by myself. Like, yep, I'm that, I'm that, I'm that, I'm that. And then it was also like, okay, and if you are female and you have those things, you're a pick me. So if you like things that most people don't, now you're a pick me. Okay. Just stay away from people, you're fine. Why was it looking like a fucking timer? Why did it look like a fucking timer? That was weird. Red flag bingo. Yes, you would pay any mind to those lists. I'm like, I pay attention to them for the comical value. Because they are so freaking ridiculous that it's like, what the fuck? Why is that a bad thing, you know? You have hobbies? What? You think about having hobbies? You like to have pets? You once again, like, what? It's funny. It is funny. I haven't really understood the concept of pick me. Is that a person doing an effort to show that they appreciate someone? I don't really know. I don't really know, because it's usually like, okay, if you're a female who likes Star Wars, you are pick me. So like, I don't know if it's something like, if you like something that is different than, you know, the mass likes, you are pick me. Because you like it because people think that, you know, you only do it to attract people or something like that. I don't know. It confuses me. Those lists are like, okay, so you put others first and try to be good those around you. You're a terrible person. Pretty much, yep. You got locked in. I'm reading unhinged Tinder profiles on social media. Okay, yeah, my little sisters tried to lure me to go into.
What is that?
What is that? It's spiders, you motherfucker. Okay. I guess we're gonna die. Why? Because the spiders are gonna be like, tickle, tickle, tickle. People confuse you too. They do. But yeah, I remember my little sisters tried to. First, they tried to lure me to dinner, and they were like, "Oh, look, there is this and that is the type of people. This person would dye their hair with you," and I was like, "What? What?" And then like, it turned into them telling me what kind of messages people sent in there, and I was like, "Why would I ever want to? What the fuck? Why do people send that type of stuff? Like, what?" Okay, so we are supposed to find something before the spiders are terrifying me too much. So spiders, can we be friends? Maybe the spiders could unlock me a door or something. So you have officially played all the games in your backlog and new list. Maybe it's something break. Why not? Why not? Okay, so spider room with the spiders. Doesn't let me pick it up. This is confusing as fuck, not gonna lie. I'll never understand people. It's an overused term. It only matters if you actually like something versus pretending to like something to make yourself look more attractive to your target. Ah, okay. If you're pretending to just get someone's, that's a dumb waste of your time. It is. Because they will find out you're scared for you. Hell yes. Like, it's just going to attract the wrong kind of people who are not interested of you. They are interested of the version that you're pretending. That's not worth it. Trust me. That's not worth it. I have done that. I tried really hard for a year to be normal. For my ex-fiance, I tried so freaking hard to dress up normally and all that, and what did I got? My mental illnesses got worse. Why? Because I was pretending to be something else. It's a battery, and we cannot pick it up because my batteries are full. Fuck all that. Yeah. Yep. I was so freaking sure of like that I'm not worthy of love that I, as myself, because you know even my parents couldn't love me type of thing. So like I tried my best to always please everyone else, and you know like maybe they'll love me if I do this, maybe they'll love me more if I do this. And what did I get out of it? No, people did not love me any freaking more, even if I would try it. They just expect more, exactly.
It seems
Luckily your best friend is gay and the female persuasion, so you never even have to consider weird stuff between you. Oh,
I need
nice.
to find a way to
For
break
me,
down.
Q, that must have been hard for you, as that you weren't comfortable with it. I were not. Like, no. Think about putting normal clothes again. Nope. Never enough for those people. Sad but true. And now it's like, I guess that's another something that I've learned. Like now if somebody comes in and tells me that maybe you should get lesser tattoos or piercings, it's like, maybe, but not your body. So I'm gonna get more. Because they make me happy. They make me happy that I can get tattoos, that I can get piercings. So I'm not gonna let anyone else tell me that no, don't get them. Like the same way as like, maybe you shouldn't get more snakes. Watch me. Oh, I would get more snakes if I could afford keeping them, but I cannot afford keeping more snakes, so no, I only have 3 for now. You can't even imagine what would you like if you were pretending to be normal. Well, my normal hair was red. I had bright red hair, where at the moment I feel like I have way too... Like, I think at the moment if I would have to go red hair, I would feel like I have too normal hair color. That's how it feels to me. Like, red hair feels too normal to me at the moment. That's how crazy we are. Your previous told you that you shouldn't get any more tattoos. You have 2. What? 2 is too little. Get more. Do it. Things will pan out if you just get along with yourself. Your question is, what is normal? An illusion. Normal is an illusion, because what is normal to a spider is the chaos for a fly. So it's just a point of view. But you are saving for other things. Yeah, sadly, tattoos are expensive as fuck. Yeah, plans. Food. Okay, let's see if there is a monster in the closet. The closet is locked. Boogeyman, let me in. But you're planning a new tattoo. Good. Always could get another. We'll turn this year around. I hope so. And better use for your money than you getting more. Only got 4 tattoos. One beautiful. Speaking of tattoos, if you win the lottery, would not tell anyone, but there would be signs. Yeah, just casually like, hey guys, look at my new tattoo sleeve. You sure Quinn could do some of the tattoos you want? Ooh, what kind of tattoos you like? Some of the ones you want are small stuff in between your fingers. Ooh. Would love to do stuff like more symbols and like it. Sure, that might be something good. Fucking bathrooms are weird. There's never enough tattoos. True. Run, you fuckface, move your fucking legs. Move your fucking legs. Oh, no. See. And the fucking door. Close the fucking door. Fuck off. There's never enough money either. True. Sad but true. But also, like, I have noticed what more I get tattoos, what more I get piercings, the more I feel like I have pieces for myself. Like, if we even look at my old clips, you would never see my freaking hands, my arms. You never see my arms anywhere because I hated them and I was very uncomfortable with them. Now they have tattoos, I can show them. Same with my back. You have good fucking luck seeing me anywhere where my back would even slightly show. Now I'm thinking about, which dress shows most of my back tattoo? And same with the chest area, like I would always keep clothing that makes sure that this area is completely away. And now it's like, oh, look, I have a top that shows my chest tattoo. So the tattoos have definitely given me a massive amount of self-confidence. It's still very weak, but it's way better than it used to be. Like way, way better. You're not naked anymore. Exactly! Exactly! It feels with the tattoos that what more you get it, that less you're naked. It does feel like it. You just got the skeleton tattoo on your arm. You love it? Maybe you can send it to you on Discord. Oh yes, please. We do have a tattoo channel, but if you are comfortable of sharing, I would love to see. I do love tattoos, all different kinds. And I honestly want more of them, but sadly money is scarce and I can't at the moment. But I also do have a tattoo gun, and so it might be that I'll be soon once again tattooing myself. But at the moment, because I might have to move sooner rather than later, I haven't tattooed myself because I don't want to cause an infection because there is dust everywhere or something like that. Just for the skeleton. No, it's not like an armor, but the thicker skin of sword. Sometimes it also feels like an armor. Because at least, like, for me, the tattoos have most of the time. And this is not, like, if you get a tattoo that hasn't any meaning, fuck it, go for it, why not? Like, if you like it, you like it. That's a good enough meaning, you know? But, like, for me, the tattoos hold so big of a meaning, all of them, that it's kind of sort of proof that I'm still alive all the time. So, also means quite a lot. And it feels like it is some sort of armor. Something that people cannot take away from me anymore. We're addicted to that. A trade offer. You make new tattoo, make you one. Though the quality and safety might be questionable. Hell yes, I would be for it, to be honest. And yes, I know that people would thoroughly disagree and be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? But
I need to find a way to cut it.
Okay. But like, how do I see it is that it's something that will then hold the freaking memory. And hey, my first tattoo was actually made on my ear by my friend on my kitchen floor. It's not the bad quality one, but it is faded, and I should probably, you know, get someone to make it look better, you know. But, yep, on my left ear, there is a very, very, very faded dragon on my freaking ear. Yeah, you guys definitely can see it now, you can. But yeah, it's very faded, and I should, like, get it redone at some point, just haven't gotten the money to do so. Your first one was your daughter's name and date of birth. Oh, that sounds lovely. Every time you see these games, you're just like, who the fuck wouldn't just leave and go home in the first minutes of that shit? Same. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. Okay, can you give me the soul, or are you just gonna freaking breathe on my neck like that? That was cool. Alright. That's verbal 666. Next one was because of break off with her mother. Look, 1,000 of spiders and freaky clown, but you investigate this shit like a Scooby-Doo. Yeah. See, you're still streaming. This is awesome. Oops. Okay, forgot the time. Well, I'm happy if you people are happy about it. Not being like a crown for you. Oh, okay. Is he trying to scare me or something? Like, give me the fucking saw for fuck's sake. Dude. And I got the sound tattoo from Supernatural on some spiders. Ooh, nice. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Okay. This might take you up on that offer of more money and tattoos at some point. Yeah, absolutely. And in exchange, you get to poke the freaking PC with the stick. It's like a win-win-win. And we make Griffon very jealous. And tattoo is a mix with the Godsmack logo. Ooh, okay. Really, Dirksman. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, I should probably make food. That is confusing, like, what? I'm happy that they changed the monster, and I'm happy that I haven't still fully seen that monster either. But, like, what the fuck am I supposed to... Maybe we can loot something. One more thing, one more thing. Burp. Locked from the inside. Who's going in abandoned house? Get the fucking doors. Like, come on. This person needs a fucking proper hobby. I'm gonna go around and lock all the fucking doors in an abandoned house. Could visit 7 Rady as well. You could. I think he might be located into more southern. I could be also wrong, I'm not entirely sure.
What was that?
He's pretty
I need to find a way to cut it.
I don't know them personally, but have watched their streams. Find a hacksaw. The fuck is a fucking saw? The flying would be cool to meet him. It would. It would. You off, you need some sleep. Have an early morning. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully manage to sleep well. Sweet dreams. Especially went into your phone so you could flip you the bird. Is he gonna fit in? Oh. Took only half an hour to figure out how to add text to video in Vegas. Oh, okay. Alright. Right, I guess we should for real leave it and go find something to eat and pretend that I have life or something. Perhaps. Science video also did not take a break and we... Oops. 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 But yes. But you have life? Are you sure about that? How about that? Okay. Judged hard. Weather hasn't changed in the perfect time, so they are judging me, all three of them. It's right behind you. Yes. But yeah, sadly it is my time to disappear and go find something to eat. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the subscriptions, the bits and the donations. And thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time and we are continuing the Dark Occult. Have a lovely rest of your day everyone and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.